every flaw a masterpiece built. Perfection's a lie, a cage in disguise. I'd rather see the world through messy eyes. They kept changing the weather. Said you'll feel it if you stay. Every warning dressed as urgency, every pull to drift away. I watched the ground beneath me, tested every quiet doubt. Felt the pressure circle closer, waiting for me to step out. I felt it leaning on my spine, like now or never, just this time. Everything moved, I stayed. Everything bent, I stayed. The world kept asking for reaction. I didn't answer right away. They kept raising the volume, like silence was a sign that I didn't care enough, or wasn't on their side. I felt the pull, I almost shifted. I won't pretend I didn't feel, but knowing when to hold your ground is different from standing still. I let the moment pass my door. It kept knocking back for more. Everything moved, I stayed. Every rule blurred, I stayed. Call it patience, call it pride. I just didn't trade my place. There were moments I leaned forward, moments I could have gone. I shook, just not enough to become what wasn't mine to want. Pressure doesn't need permission, but it doesn't choose my feet. Some things hold by staying put, while the rest rearranges me. Everything moved, I didn't. Say I missed it if you need to. Say I should have played along. I wasn't here to match the motion. I stayed unmoved. Still here.
But make it dangerous. Roll into town with the speakers loud. Camp towns waking up the crowd. Boots hit dirt like a battle cry, with a kind of storm you can't deny. Neon signs and broken roads, stories written in the dust we wrote. Every outlaw, every dreamer. Tonight we're all believers. Oh, the night don't care who you used to be, it only cares who you dare to be. Yeah, Camp Town riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're running wild all night long. Hearts ignited, burning strong. Camptown riot, sing this song. Through the day, no, we flip it, blow it, steal the show. Camptown riot, here we go. Light it up and let it roll. Crowds pour in like a tidal wave. Every rebel, every heart unchained. Baseline shaking up the ground. Every footstep is a battleground. We don't wait for permission slips. We break the rules with grinning lips. If life's a game, then raise the stakes. Tonight is ours to make. Oh, the fire starts with a feel. Let's go. Let the whole damn valley know. Camptown riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're tearing through. I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died, but dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no prophet, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one share more, through silence and doubt, through margin calls, fear and all the pullout. They told me to sell, they laughed at the sky, but truth doesn't flinch, and neither did I. Through losses and lessons, through whispers and why, the story was written in the last bye. They called it a meme, they marked every post, but behind every trade was a personal ghost. A job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen, it was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. pause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wander, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last bite. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply, I held the line and made the last bite. They didn't see us coming, they never read the code. They called it noise, it was the upload. Cursor blinking and hands freeze, tapping thoughts like piano keys. Burned in silence, lying in doubt, still map the path, no shortcut route. Disregarded, disrespected, too obscure and disconnected. But underground doesn't mean unfound, we don't fade, we roar loud. Didn't ask to lead the crowd, we just moved too smart, too proud. From the threads and streams behind the scenes with sharper dreams, through static and spin we built the signal deep within. No pose, no play, truth don't beg and we don't sway. Not for glory, not for clout, just facts, just fight, we roar loud. Debug lines, typos clean, self-trained mind with a laser beam. Did the work when no one watched, kept receipts while silence botched. Never boxed in, never sold, built-in forums, sharp and cold. We move and sync without a crowd, but when we speak, we roar loud. Execution confirmed, origin unknown, impact irreversible, roaring now. From margins wide, no middle seat, we code and rhyme. No flags, no fate, we turn delay in slime gates. With steps, not screens, precision, truth, entangled dream. Not fiction, not allowed, just movement, math, and roar. We were never lost, we were just rewriting.
We are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, they shuffle cards in a rigged up game. Stack the deck, but it's all the same. Dark pools hide what the tape won't show. Liquidity thieves in the midnight flow. They call us pawns, but we see the deal. Every hand they play, we know it ain't real. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. PFOF's just a toll they take, selling our moves while they hedge the stake. Borrow, share, stack lies on lies. A house of smoke under broken skies. We lock it down, DRS the chain. They can't recycle what they can't obtain. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. We were the juice, the exit plan. Now we hold tight, we understand. Not just players in the rigged arcade. We are the storm that they can't evade. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. Ayo. We are the table, we are the table. And we ain't folding.
They said you'll fade like the stores in the mall, but I saw the glow behind it all. They called you done, I called you rare. In the silence I was still there.
Through every dip I held my line. You broke their charts but never mind. They saw the flicker, I felt the flame. You're more than numbers, more than a name.
Gem, you don't shine for them. You glow for the ones who believed again. Gem, they can't comprehend how love compounds when it never bends. Even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bet. Gem, you don't shine for them.
They tried to sell me, said I lost my spark, but you held faith through every dark. You saw tomorrow in my face, now the world is learning grace.
I was a whisper, you heard the sound. You turned my lows to solid ground.
Every fall just set the stage
For love that outperformed the pain. Gem, you don't shine for them. You glow for the ones who believe again. Gem, they can't comprehend how love compounds when it never bends. Even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bet. Gem, you don't shine for them. Yeah, yeah.
They can't show what we built in the dark. I'll prove you can't price a heart.
Every low just lit a spark.
Now we're rising,
Right on charge.
Jam, you don't shine for them.
You glow for the ones who believed again.
Jam, they can't comprehend
How love compounds when it never bends.
even if the crowd forgets, I'm still all in on this bet. Jam, you don't shine for them. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
You don't shine for them.
You shine for me. Yeah, she reads the charts in the heat. Connie got that funky, funky little beat. Walking calm with a long-term lens. Baseline hum like she's counting her wins. She don't chase noise, she don't chase hype. She reads trends clean, she can spot the type. That swell soft like a macro shift. Guitar lick shimmer like a slow uplift. No shortcuts, she moves discreet. Every step sync with the data beneath. Calm, line. Cowbell knock like a limit reset. Never panic, no forced regret. Laser sunshine like a rising trend. Patience steady as the charts ascend. When the crowd folds or the floor gets weak, she rides the truth of that funky little beat. Connie got a funky little beat. Octave bass thump underneath your feet. Moves so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat. Hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She reads the charts in the heat. Connie with the funky little beat.
We told you. We saw the truth. We held the line. You laughed. Now watch it burn.
We didn't beg, we didn't run. We read the filings one by one. You rigged the rules, we played the tape. Retail built its great escape. Just a joke, you called us names, but every dip we stayed the same. You sold a dream, we bought the floor. Now you can't ignore us anymore. You flipped the switch, we flipped the game. You drowned the truth, we lit the flame. We held through blood, through lies, through doubt. The ones you mocked just called you out.
We told you this would rise. You turned away and closed your eyes. We stacked our faith, you bet against. Now feel the weight of consequence. We hold the line, we take the stage. From post to trades, we set the blaze. No margin trick, no hidden toll. This is the art of photo full control.
You paused the buy, you let them cheat, but couldn't kill this retail beat. We saw the cracks, we mapped the web, we took the hit and never fled. Your funds, your power all on loan, but we just bought and made it known. This isn't rage, it's something more, it's justice walking through the door.
No throne, no king, no price, no ring. Just shares, just time and truth that climbs. We warned, we wrote, we watched, we know. You left, we learned. Now feel the burn. We told you this was real. Now face the fire you tried to steal. We marched through pain and every dip. Now watch the hands that never slip. Up and right, we rise with flame. A million minds, one burning name. Call it luck or call it skill, but bout to hold open to win.
This is the end of your control. Ours never broke. The game is ours. We hold.
Hey, busted boots on a broken street. Can't buy truth, but I still got heat. Big mouths talking, try to pull the plug. I crank it louder, give the crowd a shrug. Shock you where you stand. Freedom in my hand. Power to the crowd. We're shouting it loud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 9 to 5 and the money.
told me that would pull me under. That silence meant I lose my ground. That if I didn't move on cue, I'd fade out, fall out, disappear now. But peace never came with pressure, never hit me like a test. It showed up calm and steady when I finally took a breath. Anything that lasts this long doesn't need to prove me wrong. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing good needs panic just to feel. If it's true, it stays right here. Nothing needs my fear. I've seen love arrive with patience, no hooks hiding in the tone, no promises it couldn't keep, no pull to make me fold. I've heard people speak in certainties, like questions were a threat. But truth I trust can hear, I don't know, and hasn't left me yet. Anything that's built to last doesn't break when I ask. Nothing needs my fear to survive. Nothing real needs me small inside. If it's mine, it's calm and clear. Nothing needs my fear. I don't need to be shaken just to wake. I don't need to be cornered for meaning to take shape. If it's love, it waits. If it's right, it holds. If it needs me afraid, I'm letting it go. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing honest needs urgency sealed. If it's true, it draws me near. Nothing needs my fear. Nothing needs my fear to remain. Nothing sacred trades truth for pain. If it asks me to disappear, nothing needs my fear. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid. I feel listening. I'm just not afraid. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid. You keep asking why I hold, why I stay, why I don't flinch. Let me answer it slow. I was built to burn, so now I light it up. I didn't learn from books, I learned from collab, from overdraft pings and cold app traps. Didn't find stocks on a podcast tip. I saw red bleed screens and I bit my lip. You talk charts, I talk scars. You sell hype, I spit bars. I wasn't raised in a system that smiled. I was carved from static, exiled and wild. You think I fall when the pressure cooks? I boil water just to read those books. Didn't get rich, I got real. Now I light fuse
see what hills. I was built to burn. I was born to rise. From the ash I learn. With rebellion in my eyes, this ain't a phase. This ain't just luck. Say my name loud. I light it up.
Held through nights with no damn heat. Dreams turn smoke, 40 candles deep. Could've sold out peace for a quiet life, but I stayed in the flame with my grip like vice. They call it madness, I call it mad. They see a dip, I see the path. They hear noise, I hear a code. They fold hands, I reload. Watch fake kings fall in the throne room shoes. Watch blue checks dance while the truth got bruised. But I don't flinch, I forge instead. Don't cool me down, I was poured in lead. I was built to burn. I was born to rise. From the ash I learn. With rebellion in my eyes, this ain't a phase. This ain't just luck. This say my name twice. I light it up. No exit, no fear, no timeline. Just here, no silence, no script, just flame and grit. So when they ask what I'm made of, tell them furnace graded, forged in mud. Tell them I read those filings by candlelight and smiled when they laughed at my diamond plate. This ain't quick flip, stock talk trends. This is bloodline rage with immortal ends. This ain't hold, this is full defiance. This is heat at the core of a dying giant. I'm not here for fast, I'm here for forever. This ain't a wave, this is weather. And when the spark hits, don't say you knew me. You watched the match, but you never saw the fuel, see. I was built to burn. I was born to rise. From the ash I learn. With rebellion in my eyes, this ain't a phase. This ain't just love. Say it with your chest. I light it up. Keep your trends, keep your fear. I'll be right here. Breathe the smoke like air. And every time they ask who lit the match, you already know. I light it up.
If you weren't in the cold, would they'll show up for the fire. Circle lock, code red, stay out. We were down in the dark, charts flat, hope thin. Counting every penny like it mattered if we win. They called it delusion, said we couldn't click and hack it. Funny, hide it back now, trying to tap into the magic. I remember who laughed, who did, who hit. I remember who stayed when the candle slid. Those nights weren't luck, they were discipline, grit. You can celebrate a run you never sat through, kid. When the volume slept, we stayed awake. When the floor cracked, we didn't break. Now the math is loud and the path is clean, but loyalty ain't something you join midstream. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when you win. We built this rise from the dust and the den. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. They want the payoff but not the pain. They want the credit but not the strain. They tweet I knew but we saw the game. Receipts don't lie, but the cloud chasers came. Meanwhile, everyone's tracked every line, filed every filing, called every sign. Coin stack cash while they wind online. We held the frame, they held the wine. And now they show up with a grin like, hey, trying to rewrite the part they never played. But we wrote the script on the worst red days. That ink don't dry for the ones who stray. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you ain't here broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. You can't fake faith when the lights go dark. You can't fake courage when the fear is hard. You can't fake loyalty once it's earned. We pay for this floor with every turn.
No new friends, no fake flows, no spin. If you want it broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust in the den. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake flows, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charge hell flame. I'm been deep like a void in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. You scroll, we sketch. You pause, we ship.
Bill. Now boy, I don't flex, I architect. While you chase hype, I interconnect. You play the game, I build the rules. While you get loud, I sharpen tools. No throne, no fame, no easy win. Just midnight grinding, discipline. From 0 to 1, I make that climb. While they waste seconds, I compound time. Night bled through the soles of his shoes. Jobs burn hot with nothing to lose. You copy trends, I bend the frame. You post your wins, I play the long game. While they chase clout, we chase control. While they consume, we craft the soul. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. It's work, it's war, it's circumstance.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mold. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction. No fluff, just fight. Creators build through the darkest night.
I don't forecast, I reverse design. While they chase likes, I refine the line. Backwards work like Bezos taught. Stacking truths while they chase thoughts. Airbeds turn to billion plays. Garage dreams now set the pace. You bought the story, I wrote the script. No elevator pitch, I built the lift. Jobs got reckless, turned to clean. Night kept going when cash was lean. This found a life ain't made to please. It's pressure, pain, and silent seas. You want applause? We want leverage. You chase fame? We chase forever. No shortcuts, no second takes. Just deep work and compound stakes.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction. No fluff, just fight. Creators build through the darkest night. While they chase, we build. While they shout, we ship. Built in silence, built to win. Yeah. Swipe that card and level up. Loading hearts like it's co-op. Press start. Don't stop. Hey. Retro drip, your pixel sweet. Charts go blur and our eyes meet. Candy screen with a diamond frame. Game on, babe, I know your name. Click, click, I'm adding you. You're the bonus I never knew. No returns, I'm holding tight. Diamond hands, you're my delight. You got that glow, you flip the chart. One up love straight from the start. We got no cap, we got that bop, and I'm locked in, I won't stop. You're my GameStop, ticking like a dream. Flashing red and black on my last screen. Running wild through the candle top. No trade back, you're my GameStop. You're my GameStop, busy in my brain. Push my buttons, drive me insane. Up and down, but I never drop. You're my forever. You're my GameStop. I ain't selling when it dips low. We hold strong, that's the cheat code. You glitch the world, but you're so true. You moonwalk charts, I stick like glue. Controllers click, the crowd go wild. You hit my heart in classic style. From zero gains to rocket rides, you're my power up, my guide. Pause the world when you say my name. Every trade's just not the same. In
this game, you're my spark. Level me up in the dark. You're my GameStop, blasting through the sky. Love's in motion, don't ask why. Ride or die, we go non-stop, gonna forever. You're my GameStop. Damn, I'm done, my lock can't stop.
I said nothing when the lights went black. Waited longer, didn't answer back. They spoke in static, promise bloom. I kept my signal mute until moon. Pages torn, the plot ran thin. Her silence taught me how to win. They played the game, I read the room, waited hidden, mute until noon. Breath held beneath the noise they sound. Still waters speak, but never yet. I don't shout, I don't perform. I rise like tides before the storm. No broadcast, no silver tune, just quiet fury, mute until They wrote me off, they wrote it wrong. I stitched my worth in patient song. No siren flash, no courtroom swoon. I just kept holding, mute until noon. Whispers fold where pressure bends. The ones who wait don't break, they bend. A sliver's light will cut straight through. You'll know I spoke when silence moved. I don't blink, I don't concede. I learned to wait like roots in seed. No drum roll cue, no tycoon plume, just quiet faith
Cut through the noise, I don't need permission. Diamond pumping, but I break the system. Dry and loud while they soft and distant. Peak on the mix, yeah, that's my position. Slap through compression, I'm non-compliant. Baseline ducking, but my sound's defiant. Quick climax, watch me pierce the silence. Power in my veins, revolution guidance. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched while the whole beat pumps. I stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched while the whole beat pumps. I stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Bounce and hold, they know how I move. Play a precision in the pocket groove. Street rhythm, but I make my own rules. Sharp attack, got that frequency proof. Mix down dirty, but my sound stay clean. Retail power like you've never seen. Outside the game while they chase the dream. I'm the element that breaks the machine.
Pressure, pressure, everybody duck. But I stay standing when the beat gets stuck. Diamond handed, that's my producer's luck. One key player and a whole joint struck. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched while the whole beat pumps. I stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched while the whole beat pumps. I stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I'm the snare that cuts, sabe that's cut, that it all beat up. So stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Power to the players. dollars, bleeding hearts. From strip malls to a cosmic plan, the rocket lifts by retail hand.
Project Rocket, light it up, ignite. Crowns are chanting, sharks take flight. 9 billion strong, we won't retreat. The final boss we will defeat. Power to the players, hands held high. Project Rocket, touch the sky. Initiate ignition. GameStop forever. To the moon, I don't take what isn't given. I don't lead unless you step in. If you're here, say my name. Say it slow, let it sit in the air. Like you chose this moment, not a dare. Every inch you move toward me is a yes. You don't have to explain. I read your breath before your voice. I feel the pause, that's where you choose. I don't pull, I don't rush, I wait and you fall anyway. Is that a question in your eyes, or a decision already made? You lean like gravity, agreed with you, and I'm right where you land. Say my name, only if you mean it. Say my name, and don't look away. I don't want it if it's borrowed. I don't touch what isn't claimed. Say my name and stay. Look at me, yeah, like that. Not because I asked, because you want to. There's a quiet in the way you breathe that tells me what you won't say out loud. You're not lost, you're deliberate. Every step exactly where you stand. I don't own you, I hold the moment until you ask me for my hand. I could cross the line right now, you know it, you feel it. I stop, not because I can't, because you trust me to. Say my name, say it steady. Say my name and stay with me. If you're here, you're choosing. If you're choosing, don't run. Say my name, say my name, say my Say my name, only if it's yours to give. Say my name, only if you stay.
Yeah. Every 35 days a wave resets. Digital hands forget their debts. Calendars bleed through paper thin, rolling the same stone once again. Markets dream in recycled frames. Settlement loops with different names. You can feel it in the data stream. Time ain't linear, it's a machine. The perpetual loop, we spin, we wait. T plus 35 becomes 48. Nothing settles, it just rotates through. Close the book and open a new. Algorithm breathing in binary air. Count into zero cause nothing's there. When they say reset, we hear repeat. When they say settled, it's just deceit. Patience is the weapon we never lose. We learn to wait inside the rules. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise.
Flight 404. Lost contact. Retrieving black box. Yeah. Walked out the smoke, shoes still on fire. The black box holds every truth to why. The world tried to erase. Said truth too loud, gonna break a line. Screen still flash my last confession. Turn the crash into a trip of attention. I ain't dead, I'm just rebooted. Fake iPad system refuted. They pull the tape and cut the frame. Every truth I drop sound the same. Black box steer tip.
Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
Drag it back slow.
Yeah.
Back box slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
I'll be the pilot storm.
Found my heartbeat in the wreckage, huh? Auto-tune pain on a steel drum run. They scrub my laws, delete my tone. But I wrote my faith in the microphone. Every saint been branded sinner. Every loser turned to a winner. Truth ain't gone, it's encrypted deep. Buried in the sound where the angels sleep. Play it back, rewind. Hear me breathing when they said I died. Static spoke in a signal group. Whole world crashed, but the truth broke through. Black box theory, play it back.
Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
God be the pilot storm. Play it back slow.
Play it back slow.
Hear what they hide.
See what I know.
They can grab my wings.
Still I go.
God be the pilot storm. Play it back slow. Hear what they hide. They can grab my wings. God be the pilot storm.
Yeah. Quiet isn't doubt. I don't check the price when I wake up. I check my thesis for sleep. Long nights sitting with the silence, wondering who I'd be if I blinked. They call patience hesitation, I call it knowing what I hold. I've been early, I've been lonely, I've never needed to be sold. You need noise to feel alive, I need clarity to stay. You chase moments, I chase way different clocks, same day. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place. Yeah. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. They said fundamentals faded, said the rules had really changed. Funny how the math comes back when the balance doesn't break. You see risk, I see runway measured long, not by days. I don't rush into the moment, I let time do what it does best. I don't need a crowd to stand, I don't need a win tonight. I'm aligned with where this lands, that's a different kind of right. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, babe. I've been built for the wait. real patience in place. Hey, I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah, I don't need to explain it. I watch conviction disappear the second pressure showed his face. If you need applause to stay, and you were never built for weight. I don't argue, I don't shout, I just sit and let it play. Truth doesn't rush the moment, it arrives when it's ready. Base, yeah, I'm still standing on it. Base, even when it's shifting. Base, if I'm in, then I'm in it. Yeah, I don't need to explain it. Hey, not loud, not unsure, just steady, just sure. I don't sell peace for praise. Yeah. No slogan, no panic, just ownership.
If it ain't worth 10 years, I won't give it 10 minutes. I'm in it to win it, I'm playing the long game. No get rich, quick scheme or gimmicks in sight. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Get it right, I go against the herd mentality. That's how fortunes are made overnight. No hype, the stock market's a device, moving money to the patient from the impatient fact. So I stay chill through the crashes while others overreact and detract. Someone sitting in the shade today cause someone planted a tree long ago. You know I sow seeds early, watch them grow in the forest of money as time makes it so.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't
For
forget.
quality businesses on sale that most people forget. Cause price is what you pay, but value is what you get. Enough said, better to snag a wonderful company even at a fair price, rather than chase a mediocre stock just cause the tag looks nice. You don't need to know every ticker, stick to your circle of competence. Stay in your lane, invest in what you understand. Steady and sane, games are won on the field. I ain't watching the scoreboard flicker, no fear. I'm studying the fundamentals while others panic year to year. And all those market predictions miss me with that chatter. Forecasts tell you more about the forecaster than the future, they don't matter. I trust my research, the balance sheets and earnings that shine. Tuning out all the noise, I focus on value by design. Rule number one, never lose money. Capital preservation is key. Rule number two, never forget rule number one. That's the creed to succeed. I build in a margin of safety on every deal that goes down. So when the tide rolls out, I'm fully clothed. I ain't never gonna drown. Never risk what you have and need for what you don't. That greed I don't heed. I won't bet the farm for extra gain. No excess risk indeed. They won't catch me over leverage or reaching too far, trying to feed greed and exceed. I sleep easy each night cause I never risk the basics for more than I need.
He said life is like a snowball, the important thing is finding wet snow in a really long hill. So I started young, kept reinvesting, watch that money snowball for real. If your money isn't earning while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. So I make every dollar my employee, 24/7 it multiplies on the sly. I read 500 pages a day, let the knowledge compound. Getting wiser every night, my reputation renowned. Frugal in life, no waste, no gold-plated need. Cause if you buy things you don't need, soon you'll have to sell things you need. I still live simple, stacking cash to invest at full speed. Long-term investing, frugality, patience and hustle. And some, these billionaire bars share Buffett's philosophy for anyone who wants to become one.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget.
Click, click, start.
Yeah, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. You're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. You're my player too. You're my player too. You're my player too. It's the love of the game. Yeah, yeah. Come on now. Ooh, come on now. No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Hand drag snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spin around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Call it magic, call it fate. You're my jackpot, never too late. Baby, you shine, I can't explain. Oh, I'm addicted to the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. I got you, girl. Woo! And the love of the game.
Love of the game, yeah. That's right. Click, click, start again.
They pointed at the dark, so don't stand there too long. Put teeth around the silence, said hesitation's wrong. Every pause became a warning, every wait a sign. Same shadow on the wall, just redrawn every time. Fear needs a face to work, needs a story it can hurt. They called it a monster, said it's coming for you. Said if you don't move right now, it'll break right through. They called it a monster, said I'd pay if I stayed, but nothing moved when I did. Nothing took me
They called it a monster, said it feeds if you wait, said standing still is dangerous, said don't hesitate. They called it a monster, put a name to the fear, but the louder that they said it, the less it felt real here. I didn't fight, I didn't flee, I didn't give it what it needs. No torch, no flame, no final scene, just time pulling at the seams. They called it a monster, said it lives in the know, said if I didn't run fast enough, it would swallow me whole. But monsters need belief to breathe me panic, just to stay. I stood still, the mask fell off. There was nothing in the way. They called it a monster, 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 monster. It needed me to run. I didn't. I didn't.
Hustling, hustling, hustling.
Every day, 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 every day.
Work all night, work all day. Stack that cash and buy then stay. Noise on the screen, lies in the feed. But I don't blink, I know what I need. 5 years war, 5 years long. Short still stuck and we're still strong. No check, no gift, no easy way. I work, I save, I buy each day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, I hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Retail rise, we don't go away. Stimulus live, but I'm US born. Grind on the clock from dusk till dawn. Stacking the game like a savings plan. Buy one share, that's how it began. Legacy scream, smear on repeat, but truth don't bend to a headline beat. 5 years gone, still they stole. Shorts in denial, we're holding it all. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Noise won't break what we create. No check, no gift, no easy way. I work, I save, I buy each day. Hustling, 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 hustling. Stack it, save it, buy it, hold it. Hustling, 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 hustling. Stack it, save it, buy it, hold it. Hustling, hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey. Retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Every day, every day. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Hustling, hey, hey, hey. Every day, every day.
Strap in. Engage. No brakes. Plasma trails in the rearview glass, fueled by truth they said wouldn't last. Through black voids where the numbers clash, we ignite, then outpace the past. Heartbeats tear the veil through wormholes of the fairy tale. No tether, no trail to bail. Only one mission, never derail. They tried to stall us. We wrote the plan. Speed of truth through no man's land. We're locked in velocity, no going slow. Tron-lit skies, the engines glow. They short the future, we buy the spark. We're rewriting the benchmark. It's not a meme, it's a mission. Not luck, conviction. This is ignition.
That's freedom. We're not passengers. We're the payload.
Rocket flame in the shape of a cat. Digital crown, we're done with fiat. Diamond hands in the neon night. We are the signal, piercing the fight.
They say you need money to make money, but 120 years ago we were all our own boss. Maybe it's time we remember who we are. I was told, nah, that ain't for you, but 85% used to own what they do. From the fields to the shop front, hands in the dirt. Now we punch clocks, watch dreams get hurt. Got a spark in my head, comic books in a crate. Asked the store, they said take a mate. Charge a dime for a dream, school kids in a queue. Built a business from zero, you can do it too. Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your garage into a gold mine within. Start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup. Michael had a dorm room, Bezos had a shed. Now they own skyrise, dreams instead. Part-time hustle with a full-time heart. Gotta light that fire, gotta play your part. Reinvest, flip it, IPO stage. Options unlocked when you step off the cage. An employee's ceiling is a founder's floor. Build one asset, then build some more. It's not just for them, it's for you. Time, you'll find it. Money, create it. This is your permission slip. Go. Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your garage into a gold mine within. Yeah, start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup. Start it up.
Another year, another quiet winter. Same old street with a glow on your door. I walk past like I'm just a stranger, but I still know the sound of your floor. You're inside with laughter on the speaker, your shadow dancing warm on the wall. I'm outside with pockets full of secrets, writing all the things I can't call. I circle around the block one more time, heart pressed right against the borderline. You're a silhouette in golden light, and I'm the echo in the night. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest that I'm allowed to be. You unwrapping you in what feels like you're touching me. I remember every tiny detail, the book you swore you meant to go find, the sweater that you smiled at in passing and whispered maybe some other time. So I chase down everything you don't say, turn your little thoughts into designs. I don't need you to guess where it came from, I just hope it flickers through your mind. I'm standing where the cold wind stings, choirs drifting while the church bells ring. You're inside, I'm in your favorite tune, I'm mouthing every line with you. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest I'm allowed to be. You unwrapping you and feels like you're touching me. Maybe distance is safer than hoping. Maybe love like this is meant to stay frozen. If I step through the door, would the spell break? Would the magic vanish in the heartbreak? So I stay where the footprints fade, loving you from one breath away. A warmth I'm never meant to claim, but still I come back every day. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a fragile token. All my silent vows and the seams unspoken. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest am I allowed to be. You unwrapping you all feels like you're touching me. Another year, another quiet winter. Same old street as I walk back home, with empty hands but a heart still burning for the thing I want but can't own. Snow falls, lights glow, warm hands, cold air, soft echo. Feel the hush, feel the choir. Christmas sparks the quiet fire. white, ribbon tied just right. Cocoa in your hands, glowing faces in the light. Stories round the table, gentle snow outside. Heartbeats steady like a river in the tide. Every distant worry falls like flakes upon the street. Every broken fragment finds a place it can complete. Quiet is a symphony, and kindness makes us equal. The season turns us all into Yuletide people. Joy moves through you. Light shines through you. Gather close, the night grows peaceful. Hearts beat as one. Yuletide
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the balance clean. No debt, no fear, just a war machine. Stapler flash turned viral gold. Auction the scandal, story retold. 250 raised for the kids in care, while suits just stare from their leather chair. You read headlines, I read cash. Profit steady, no pump, no crash. 9B stacked with the ledgers tight. Still betting against us, enjoy the night. Cohen, clean what they let rot. No boardroom pay, no parachute plot. He's not your puppet, not your pawn. He's the retail echo that won't be gone.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the violence roar. Truth in the ink, that's financial war. Whoa.
Bitcoin hedge, precision not hype. Buy if it drops, pass if it's ripe. Optional bets for a broken system while they copy paste. We build a rhythm, convertible notes, 30% gate, 0% yeah, twist of fate. If you don't understand it, that's your loss. Retail reads legacy gloss, collectibles climb while consoles fade. Cardboard kings in a gamified trade. This ain't nostalgia, it's reinvention. A lean new beast with quiet intention. I'm not here for the day trade, I'm not here for the trend. I only make money if the business wins. You call it a meme, I call it reform. You sell with fear, we hold through the storm.
Let them short, we build from the floor.
Staple the past, now we settle the score.
And new deep, no phantom share. We ain't leaving, we were always there. Let them short, we build from the floor.
System rigged, that's what violence are for.
We don't bluff, we don't pretend. Let them short, we don't bend. Read the violence, not the headlines. We build, let them short.
They thought we were shadows, forgot that shadows have memory. Ashes ain't empty, they carry names, and tonight they speak. Came from the flats where the heat don't last, where the dreams decay and the past holds fast. Jay was a light in a world so vast, till the setup took him out like a ghost in glass. He said, Trove, stack thoughts, not gold. But the streets weren't fair, just cold and bold. They left him face down with his plans on hold. So I buried my trust and let the silence mold. Mama wore hope like a threadbare coat, kept the kitchen warm off borrowed notes. Told me pray to the sky when your fire gets low. But I pray to the page 'cause the prayers felt slow. Teacher said, Trove, be realistic, safe. But safety never saved a boy with stakes. So I carved my mind into code and shape, while they filtered my soul through a plastic gate. Girlfriend left when I broke routine. Said your heart's offline, your thoughts unclean. But how you love when you're stuck in a dream of a world on fire and a silent scream. I studied like war, wrote scripts of songs, read markets like scripture, calming the bombs. While they chased bags, I was chasing qualms, plotting moves from the basement with unshakable palms. It started one thread, red text, black sky, GameStop ain't dead. It's a beautiful lie. I read deep, short sell, loop and deny how they borrow fake shares and expect us to buy. They print, we bleed, they hedge, we scream, they laugh while erasing our American dream. But beneath those memes was a primal gleam, a digital army with a code unseen. We weren't just kids in a chat room haze, we were echoes of every unpaid wage. And the fire caught quick in a gamma blaze, revenge in our clicks, revolution unfazed.
These ashes ain't empty, they whisper truth. They carry every scar from forgotten youth. They smolder with the rage that the frauds dilute, and rise in the voices they try to mute. Ashes ain't empty, they forge, they teach, they bloom in the places the lies can reach. This ain't a meme, it's the blood and breach of a world reborn in a rebel speech.
Jay's mom wrote me, he watched you rise. He believed Trove, said you opened his eyes. I froze mid-post, let the silence cry, then built a reverse like a lullaby. Said this ain't rap, this is trial and oath. This is voice for the silenced and pain that spoke, for the sons who broke while the brokers float, and the hand still raised when the system chokes. I don't want fans, I want sons to know they can build from the dust and not need to glow. I want girls with debt to take back control. I want every cracked soul to still feel whole.
Straight on effect, you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The straight on effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. The straight on effect, you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The straight on effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Smother flames with gasoline. Now the fire's yours to
Forget about GameStop, hit about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dreams. Sell now, ask questions later, our line. While we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface, we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board. Forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore. Forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop. Forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead.
Yeah. You see the chart, think you know the story, but you ain't read the footnotes, homie. Don't show my style. Yeah, they said I peaked, said I'm done, said I'm fading, but I'm building in the basement while they're parading. Counting me out, but I'm counting my blessings. Pressure made diamonds, they just stressing. They sell me short cause they don't see the long, but I'm built like GameStop, the fundamentals strong. Cash in the ball, faith in the plan. I'm not a
a meme, I'm a motherfucking man. You can hedge your bets, play your games, but I'm immune to the shame and the Wall Street flames. You think I'm sinking, you don't know the block. Don't short my stock, don't show my stock. Don't bet against my name, I'm rising while you're busy playing rigged old games. They don't see the word till it's off the clock, so don't you dare show my stock. Don't show my stock. Yeah. They that laugh when you're quiet, feel when you talk. They follow fake prophets while I walk my walk. I'm deep in the red, but my soul's in the green. Every scar that I got is a proof I've been seen. They chase the flash, I'm chasing peace. You can't margin call what's underneath. Retail, hard steel, spine, no bots. I'm holding my line, don't show my stock. You can't read my chart, I move too wild. Volatility's all, that's my style. I'm that candle wick flicking off your graphs, turning pain to gain, do the math. Every fall's just fuel for my plot. Every dip's a setup for the shot. Don't show my stock, don't bet against my time. I'm the long play you missed every single time. They don't see the word to the ticker pop, so don't you dare, don't show my stock. But you'll pay that fee. This is long-term faith, not a quick money spree. They try to bury me, for God, I'm a rock, don't short my stock. Don't show my don't show my stock.
They'll judge you by the words you say, but real ones build the quiet way. Brick by brick we rise each day. No shortcuts here, no easy play.
Talk less, let the work talk loud. No flex, no cap, we don't chase crowds. Hype fades fast, but discipline shines. We lay foundations one line at a time. They post for clicks, we plant the seeds. They want applause, we meet real needs. While they bluff, we blueprint. While they flash, we semimo. Brick by brick, yeah, we're stacking slow. Grit and grind, that's how gardens grow. Buckle up, it's a patient flow. They hype, we know. They hype, we know.
Greatness lives in the quiet halls. Late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn. One bad move and the tide can turn.
So we move with care, measure the weight. Every brick placed, deliberate fate. No race, just rhythm. Just mission, just system. Brick by brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. Delight, don't just satisfy. Go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game. That's how legends earn their name. Brick by brick, we never fold. Every stone's a story told. They play short, we play bold. We're not done, we're gold. We're not done, we're gold. Greatness lives in the quiet halls. Late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn. One bad move and the tide can turn. So we move with care, measure the weight. Every brick placed, deliberate fate. No race, just rhythm. Just mission, just system.
alt brick bag.
By brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. They fade, we root.
Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and one still with T-Crove. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root.
Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. And watch loyalty grow. Delight don't just satisfy. Go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game. That's how legends earn their name.
Tell me what you want, what you need, it's cool. I don't rush a thing, I just move how you move. Say it low, say it straight, say it true. I could keep it locked, yeah, I trust you too. Little spark when you look my way. Got me curious now, not afraid. They don't gotta know what we decide. What's between us stays inside. No pressure, no lines to cross. Just a feeling, we don't gotta force. If it's wrong, we'll call it right. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice. If it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Mine on you when I feel it back. Every step sinks when we move like that. No labels, no need to explain. Just a moment, we don't got a name. They can guess, let them assume we don't know them true. Every glance feel new when the room fades to two. I don't chase, I invite. Let it land if it's right. No fear, no fight. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice. If it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. We don't gotta rush the spark, let it glow. In the dark, no rules, no disguise. Just a smile when our worlds align. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you wanna try. Late night, soft signs, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice. If it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like.
We signed our names. We locked the chain. We won't go back. We won't play again. In the silence, we took our stand. Pulled the shares from their broken hands. No casino floor, no borrowed lie. We cut the cord, we won't comply. We signed our names, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't We lock the chain. We won't go back. We won't play again. Secession rising, cut the cord. This is ownership restored. We won't go back. We won't play again. Succession. Succession. It begins.
Yeah, you hear that cry? That's destiny calling. It ain't just a game, it's a whole damn journey. Pokeballs, ready, mind sharp, let's go. I stepped out the crib with a dream in my pocket. Pikachu by my side, now I'm charged like a socket. No cap in my cab, got a map and a plan. Started from pallet, now I'm storming the land. Caught a Caterpie, didn't matter to me. It evolved like I did, now we battle elite. Turn struggle into strength, turn the grind to a gift. Taught my squad how to move, now they glow when they shift. I don't just catch, I connect with the soul. Every badge is a chapter, every battle is scroll. They say legends are born, I say legends are made. On Route 23 where the brave upgrade.
Gotta catch them all. I ain't talking about toys, from the caves to the leagues to the top. With my boys, I don't stall, I evolve, got resolve in my veins. Throw the ball, hit a click, feel the spark in my brain. Catch them all, not just names in a list. Every win, every loss, every shot that I miss. It's the grind, it's the fall, it's the rise when you crawl. It's the roar in your heart when you catch them all.
I got tight matchups in my mental like chess. Switch moves mid-turn, keep opponents in stress. Dragon dance with the stance, mind sharp as a scyther. I don't talk smack, I let my stats do the cipher. Status moves, I predict those two. Sleep talk in my dreams, yeah, I battle and snooze. EVs in the lab, IVs like a legend. I breathe with the vision, every step pre-intended. Flash like Zapdos, mind like blame. Burn hot like a Charizard, broke from the chain. I don't need no cheat code, glitch or rare candy. I grind with my team, we built this, no plan B. Fainted on the trail, but I rose like a phoenix. Heal my soul at the center, I don't need no remix. I've cried for my losses, I buried my pride. But every tear carved the trainer inside. When the world says stop, I say press go. Even legends need storms for their aura to glow. I'm not chasing fame, I'm not chasing a crown. I'm just walking the path and I ain't backing down.
Gotta catch them all. Yeah. I'm writing my fate, every rival I face, every gym, every gate. From the storm to the calm, through the joy and the throw. I was born for this quest, I will catch them all. Catch them all. Like a carved in stone, like a myth that was lost. Now I'm bringing it home. This is more than a fight, it's a call, it's a flame, it's a voice in the dark saying rise in your name.
Who's that? That's me. Where we at? Victory. More time.
Gotta catch them all.
Play the game, we don't fold. Play the game, take control. They wrote the rules, then rigged the fame. We learned the code, now we play the game. Click by click, refresh the screen. Truth don't hide in the flash and gleam. They stack the deck, we read the charts. Retail hearts with battle scars. They sell fear in a neon suit. We buy hope like absolute. When they short our dreams, we load again. A million orders with diamond pens. Who said it's done? Not yet, not yet. Who owns the sun? We bet, we bet. They call it luck, we call it grind. Faith in numbers, edge of mind. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the game ours.
Insert coin. I've only got one shot.
Used to hide out in that corner booth, blistered hands chasing truth, dusty screen, crack machine, where I learned to fight unseen. Bullies laughed, dad worked late. This joystick kept my anger straight. No save files, just a prayer, and I leveled up from there. They shut it down, called it all, but that place gave me control. I didn't need their finish line. I found my worth in pixel time. Push start, light it up, don't wait. You've got one life, don't hesitate. Neon blood, heart won't break. From basements to ticker tape. Push start, don't rewind, just leap. This is the code we're meant to keep. They can't unplug what made us real. Push start now, ignite the deal. Mama said games would rot my head, but it saved me when I wished I was dead. That flash and continue lit my flame, taught me how to own my name. Now they sell our dreams and shrink wrap lies, but I've still got that fire in my eyes. So here's to the kids with hope and chips. We load our pain in fingertips. I'm not a player on their board. I'm the glitch they can't ignore. One spark left, and now it's mine. I'll rewrite this final line. Push start, light it up, don't wait. You've got one life, don't hesitate. Neon blood, heart won't break. From basements to ticker tape. Push start, don't rewind, just leave. This is the code we're meant to keep. They can't unplug what made us real. Push start now, ignite the deal.
We weren't born with silver scores, but we learned how to open doors. And every quarter that we dropped built a kingdom they can't stop.
Push start, we were built to rise. One last shot to claim the prize. No cheat codes, just soul and skill. Arcade hearts that won't sit still. Push start, light it up, don't wait. We don't fold, we detonate. They called us lost, but we rebuild. Push start now, this game's for real. Continue. Was it worth it in the end? All the ledgers all pretend. 1,000 trades, 1,000 names. None of them ever took the blame. You built it high on borrowed breath and told the world to fear regret. But underneath your printed sky, we learned to ask, why does it lie? You marked the charts, you drew the line, said we were late, said we declined. But price without a settled trade is just a song that never played. You called us dumb, you watched us pass, but never turned to show your ass. And all the while, behind the screen, we trace the loop inside the scheme. Price is a lie when no
pockets run on smoke and fear. You said we'd fall, just pass us by, but you mistook the silent eye. We weren't the bet, we weren't the bluff, we were the truth, and that's enough. Now look again, past loss and flight, you'll find us still burning bright. You called it noise, we called it fate, and still we wait, still we wait.
Truth never disappear. You learn how to wait.
Yeah, I seen temples built on borrowed time and ink. Called it progress, charge admission just a blink. They don't break the law, they stretch it till it's thin. Then sell the stretch marks, back is discipline. They don't lie direct, that's amateur at best. They change the question, so the answer's still a bless. By the time you feel the theft, it's already framed as fate. And the lock feels natural once you learn to hate the gate. They sell speed like salvation, rush like proof. If you hesitate, they call it fear of truth. But truth don't chase, you don't bark, don't plead. Truth waits calmly while the lies overfeed. They keep the books, but they don't keep them clean. Every system has a page, they never let you read. Yeah. They keep the books, but they don't keep them straight. There's a ledger underneath, what they tell you is fake. Yeah. I seen rebels wearing logos of the thing they fight. Seen change sponsored quietly overnight. Seen cages with soft lightning, freedom with a fee. Seen choice shrink down to what to let you see. They say pick a side, that's the oldest divide. Split the mind in half so the switch stays wide. Left hand argues with the right on stage, while the house walks out with the keys and change. They weaponize virtue, monetize shame, turn human guilt into a management game. If the message needs panic, the land is real. Ask who profits from how you feel. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them clean. They don't keep them clean. Every promise has a cost. Every promise has a cost. They forgot to scream. They forgot to scream. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them true. They don't keep them true. If it needs you afraid, if it needs you afraid, it was never for you. Yeah. I'm not outside this, I breathe the same air. I just learned to pause when they rush me to care. I learned power hates patience, time is its enemy, cause memory turns patterns into testimony. If they say nothing can change, why they begging you move? If it's really over, why they working so hard to prove? I trust the ones steady when the room tilts fast, the ones who don't flinch when the future asks. If fear's the toll, keep the road. Truth never charged me to be told. They fear the quiet, they fear a call, they fear the moment you see the whole. Because once you see it, it never resets. You don't need a mission to connect the rest, yeah, to connect the rest. Empires don't fall screaming, they ride in plain sight. Papered over daily by ritual and light. First comes arrogance, then comes the late. Then comes nobody saw this coming anyway. I don't predict days, I don't call the end. I watch in sentence, they always tell when. They keep the books, but the truth keeps time. And time don't lie, it just collects what's mine. Yeah, yeah. They keep the books, yeah, but the debt's not gone. It just waits real quiet, till the moment's wrong. Check the ledger, not the headline. Check the ledger, not the headline.
Hear it, the faceless orchestra tuning up. Whispers in the air like cheap perfume. don't breathe it in.
They don't wear names, they don't wear shame. Ghost hands pulling at a public frame. 4 steps to bend your sight. Planet, bundle it, blast it, stain it white. 1 grain of truth in a landfill lie. Spin it till you can't tell reason why. Right before numbers cue the bombshell drop. They're betting you blink when the drums go pop. But we don't chase the echo, we don't dance for the show. We keep our pulse on the ledger line. Watch the truth arrive on time. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If we can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul, but we hold till reality takes control. I shan't forget about GameStop. They call it news, we call it play. A time release to make you sway. Concerns mount, questions raised. Same script, 10 mouths, 1 phrase. Bots in the rafters, pundits on cue. Manufactured consensus painted new. Not aimed at the boardroom, not at a chart. The target is the room in your chest. Your don't feed the furnace. We don't trade our stillness. Composure is a quiet blade. Truth cuts deeper when it's unafraid. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold on till reality takes control. Last time, forget about GameStop. Who's the story for? Not us. Who's the fear for? Not us. Who's the mask for? Not us. We see you. History hums in a minor key. Old tricks streaming in 4K HD. Letters to leaders, lists of foes. Every error rhymes when the empire shows. They said sit down, we wrote it down. They said move on, we stood our ground. If fundamentals can't be spun, they fogged the glass to block the sun. Breathe in, count it, count out, count it. Tick, tick, earnings hit the route. Silence is a signal, steady as a drum. Facts don't shout, facts come. First they ignore, then they perform the laugh. Then they swing at your core, that's when you're close to the path. Let the chorus in your chest be calm. Let the numbers do the sum. If they wager on your doubt, answer with the long game without. Who do they aim at? You! What do they fear? Truth! When do they strike? Before! How do we move? Now! Forget about GameStop! Hey! The ploy is to fracture belief. Forget about GameStop! Hey! But clarity outlives grief. If they can't break the math, they'll try to take your role. But we hold till reality takes control. Last said, forget about GameStop. No faces in the smoke screen, just fingerprints on time. We don't chase the rumor mill, we let the figures chime. This isn't for a company, this song is for the crowd. Quiet like a tide that lifts, relentless, strong and loud. Ghetto black man.
Stop, 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 stop. Bones beat loud.
Feet are pounding, cracking stone. Every heartbeat shakes the throne. Hands are blistered,
the ground its spoken tones. 1,000 hearts, 1,000 bones. The earth remembered every sound. The dead still march beneath the ground. Louder!
Step by step, lie by lie, here we are.
It started with Melvin, short it deep. Thought GameStop was theirs to reap. No stops, no breaks, just greed on fire. Till retail sparked the funeral pyre. Then came Archegos, hidden in plain. Bill Hong's house of swaps and gain. Viacom fell, the margin called. The banks got played, they took the fall. No more cracked, Credit Suisse too. Risk stacked high till it broke right through. 5.5 billion, ghosted and missed. Just risk by default, they shook their fists. No alarms, no audit flares, just blind belief and vacant stares. The domino tipped, the market reeled, but Wall Street smiled and the record sealed.
Fall guys, paper kings, built on lies and puppet strings. Tick-tock, your time ran out, now the crowd knows what you're about. Fall guys, face the flame, truth don't play your market game. You rigged the board and called it fate, but justice don't negotiate.
FTX spun the crypto scene, painted fraud in pastel green. SBF smiled, a velvet grin, while wallets drained from deep within. Just a hack, they claimed on high, but on-chain truth don't ever lie. We traced the funds, the shell charades, as Congress yawned behind the shades. Credit Suisse still bleeding red, Archegos ghosts in every thread. By March of 23, it shook. UBS came in, wrote the book, 325. Swiss seal sign, fire sale deal to calm the mind. And come July, they closed it tight, buried the trail, out went the light. They sealed the files behind locked doors, but echoes leak from marbled floors. DTCC, no clue, they said. The CFTC just turned its head. FTD's deep in disguise, dark pool trades behind closed eyes. But in the silence something grew. Retail saw what whistleblowers knew. The books were rigged, the truth betrayed, but memory, it doesn't fade.
Fall guys, roll the dice, but someone's finally reading the price. We met the fraud, we chased the ghost. Now it's you who's on the post. Fall guys, flames run wide, no safe haven left to hide. This ain't revenge, it's proof and pen. You wrote the line, we write the end. No more legends, no more kings, just ledgers and what truth brings.
I've been quiet too long, let the fear dictate. But the moment is mine, I won't hesitate. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And fire
the mask. I played the part, let others edit my beating heart, but silence broke and I found my tone. The voice I needed was my own, yeah. No, I don't wait, I don't retreat. I march forward on my own 2 feet. No compass, no map, just grit and grace, and a spark that nothing can erase. I've been fading too long in a shadowed frame. Now I rise like smoke, I rise in flame. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me. They said fall back, I said not today. They said you can't, I said find a way. The world kept spinning, but I found the key. The right one, the bright one, that's the real me. They wrote me off, said I break, not bend, but pressure makes diamonds in the end. I took the hits, I paid my dues. Now I walk in purpose, I don't need to prove. The storms I faced, they made me clean. The doubt they gave became my steam. The past was loud, but I broke free. Now everything I need is inside of me. I rise from the doubt, from the dark, from the gray. Stand in the light, push shadows away. No script, no mask, just the fire in me. Unlocked at last, I found the key. And finally, I believe in me. The world is round, and I am proud. Not perfect, not done, just keeping learning. Each wrong turn, every bruise I see, just carve the shape of the right key.
Yo, I'm tangled in a charge like pasta. Sauce on my hands, data disaster. The suit said sell, but I spun it faster. Now I'm swimming in tendies, call me the master. Whoa, spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in the GameStop pot. They called it dumb money, we called it dinner. Forks in the fight, now every ape's a winner. Charts look crazy, loops like noodles. Analysts choking on retail doodles. We stir the pot, algorithm steam. Cohen in the kitchen, cooking a dream. 9 billion sauce in the corporate vault. We season it heavy, hedge funds ho. I'm the glitch in your grave, you're the flame in your pan. You blink and it squeezed and you burn, oh man. You shorted my meal, now I feast on your fear. With marinara memes dripping in your ear. Charts go vertical, noodles go wild. Retail gone rogue, but the flavor style. No fine dining, just dirty true. GME kitchen with bulletproof spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in a GameStop pot. Whoa, add a dash of pain, sprinkle that hope. Stir it till it burns, that's how we cope. The kitchen is open, Drop hits, hints crash like pots exploding. We were broke, now we're bold. Sauce on our sleeves. You can't show hunger or faith that believe. From the pantry to the moon, this meal's divine. We cook the system, one stalk at a time. Spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Faith gets messy, truth gets raw. With a glitch they can't withdraw. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every ape got heart, not smart. Or the lie, serve the proof. Retail rise, we're bulletproof. Messy, tasty, unstoppable. Just like the squeeze. still here, still me, yeah. I've been ghosting the forums while they played their shallow games. Built conviction in the silence. Now my signals got a name. They were loud with the flash trades. I was calm with the page turns. They lit fires for a weekend. I held heat that slow burns. They said back down, I said I'll wait. Left me off, now they hesitate. I made peace with every fall, yeah. That's why I'm the one to watch it all. I'm still in the game, still on the rise, stacking peace while they chase highs. Let it breathe, let it build, let it grow. Good things come when you learn to go slow. Still in the game, still playing wide. No shortcuts, just a steady stride. The quiet path, the loud one shame. Still here, still me, still in the game. They want peaks, I watch for patterns. Time's the fuel behind the games. While they post the champagne ladder, I pour seeds into the plains. No applause, no flashing light, just returns that feel like right. One small move, then let it rest. That's how quiet turns to blessed. Still here, still sharp, still us. One move, whole scene combust. No fireworks, just roots that reach. I don't preach, I let time teach. I'm still in the game, say my name. Cut from stone, not built for shame. Let them flex, I know the frame. Steady joy that outruns fame. Still in the game, clearing my aim. Every doubt just fed the flame. Can't forget, can't erase. Still me, still here, still in the game. Still in the game. Let it grow, let it ride. Still in the game. Still here.
I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run, but we were lightning, we were sun. You can't short hope, you can't sell soul. We turned that ticker into gold. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. From the ashes we ignite. Retail hearts are burning bright. They can lie, they can spin, but they'll never break the wind. In the storm we shine. GameStop, hold the line. They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than charades. The ticker's not just stocks and cents, it's every voice that ever went. Unheard, unseen, but standing tall outside the system's rigged up wall. Echoes of the red and white. We were told to sail, not fight, but this isn't just a play.
day. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. We're not leaving, we're not done. This is for the chosen ones. They can shake, they can scheme, but we're chasing bigger dreams. In the dark we shine. GameStop, hold the line. Hold the line. Power to the players every time. GameStop, hold the line.
A light splits the sky so high, so bold. Whispers of legends and stories untold. The ground hums a song that no one can fake. It's the rhythm of hearts that are bound to break. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Dust on my hands but fire in my chest. Chase the horizon, I won't take rest. The winds carry dreams, they roar, they scream. In the shadows, I'm building my gleam. Step by step, the echoes grow. Step by step, the truth will show. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. If the stars all fell, would we still shine? If the world stopped turning, would we find time? Golden cross in the storm, you stand. A beacon of hope, a promised land. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray.
What child is this? What heart is this? What ghost is this space I'm carrying. Your shadow moves like winter wind, cutting deeper than the cold. You left your name upon my skin, a story that I never told. I chased the echo of your laugh down corridors of faded green, and every time I turned around, it vanished like a dying dream. But seasons change and so do we. What once was chained now fights to breathe. If love was war, then let it be. I survived what you couldn't believe. Oh, green sleeve, you haunted me, wrapped your song around my memory. But I won't break, I won't fall, I rise tonight above it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost can fade. I'll burn the past you tried to save. You were the winter I outgrew. Now the fire sings the truth. We walk through storms we never named, silent lightning in our chests. You worship chaos like a crown, but I was built for something else. You pulled me down like gravity, called the darkness destiny. But now I see through every line. Your masterpiece was misery, so let the cold wind cry your song. My heartbeat finally beats strong. If letting go is being free, then freedom fits me perfectly. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, wrapped your song around my memory. But I won't bend, I won't crawl, I light the match that ends it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost can fade. I walked through storms and found my blade. You are the winter I lived through. Now the wildfire sings the truth. I carried you like broken vows, but I'm not carrying you now. The strings you pulled all snapped into my final gift is losing you. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, but now I write the melody. This is my voice, this is my call. I'll rise, I'll rise, I'll rise through it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost is gone. I found the place where I belong. You were the winter dark and cruel, but I survived your frozen rule. The cold fades, the night breaks.
It started on a Tuesday, screen glow in the dark, a chat room full of strangers with a million beating hearts. They laughed at all the murmurs, said we'd never last, but legends don't begin with safety nets or cash. And I saw charts like constellations, line go up, pure fascination. You said sail, but I held on tight, 'cause fairy tales aren't built overnight. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. I watched my savings drop, felt fear inside my chest. Mom said, don't play with fire, but I lit it nonetheless. They changed the rules mid-game, turned winners into fools, but I still saw the signal through the chaos and the cruel. Yeah, I cried when I saw red candles. Still I stayed, that's what I handled. This was never just a stock, it's the key to every locked. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. We weren't wrong, we were early, mocked and memed too prematurely, but history turns on voices that chose truth over safe choices. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. No regret, just sweet resistance running in my DNA. You can't bury what we started, you can't stop what we became. We just hold, and we don't let go. With a dream they couldn't tame. You said sail, but I held on tight. Fairy tales aren't built overnight. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
A fever's hands around my throat. A stranger wears my mirrored coat. The walls I built begin to shake. I whisper love, I mean heartbreak. I swore I was a fortress made of stone, but silence cuts me to the bone. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. Every vow I made turns thin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. The crown I wore becomes your chain, and I'm addicted to the pain. The only thing that keeps the beast asleep
the scent of you I crave to keep. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. You're the problematic, perfect sin, a ritual I'll always need. My skin remembers where you've been, a beautiful, destructive creed. I don't want heaven or the light, just your black magic in the night. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A hymn of chaos endlessly. You are the architect of this decay, the pulse, the ache, the only way. So go make a mess of me. Ooh, it's the only peace I'll ever know. Now, my beautiful ruin, my beautiful, beautiful land.
Drums like thunder under my skin. One more jump, the riot begins. Ground splits open, I leave the divide. Every landing throws me higher inside. Shadows reach, but they can't hold tight. I'm voltage burning through the night. I can't stop jumping. The floor gives way. Every strike keeps the dark at bay. I can't stop jumping. The pulse runs wild. Every crash is a war drum style. Static trembles, ceilings crack. Every motion pushes back. This fever's louder than any sound. I only live when I leave the ground. Raise me higher, the break feels right. Every fall just fuels the fight. Kick it harder, tear the seams. Jumping turns the noise to dread. I can't stop jumping. The floor gives way. Every strike keeps the dark at bay. I can't stop jumping. The pulse runs wild. Every crash is a war drum style. No jumping, no chains, no
just message boards lit up at night. Fridges humming random page, still we dance in pixel braids. They play gods in market suits, we play loud in army boots. Past is broken, price is fake. We hold steady, let them break. Let the future pull that thread. Burn their playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. Clocks on chrome and digital fog, diamond hands through data smog. No lunch breaks, just limit buys. Gamer gods in suits and ties. Their forecast doom, we cracked the chart. Mapped the code and played it smart. They shorted hope, we bought the dip. Now they sell while we equip. Time don't fold, lines don't lie. You write the rules, we override. Let the future pull that thread. Burn that playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. Done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. We cracked the vault, rewrote the end. Gave the ghost its dividend. They ran the clock, we kept the breath. Don't call it a comeback, we never left. Let the future pull that thread. Burn your playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left.
Mama time tonight, Kobe spirit burning bright. No hesitation, overcome, ignite. Win the fight with Mamba might. Heart of a champion, ice in his veins. Locked in focus, breaking chains. Reading the court like a master's plan. Strike with speed, the will of a man. Defenders stumble, they can't keep pace. Precision and power in every trace. He lifts the team, he leads the way. A symbol of greatness in full display. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. Baseline jumpers, fadeaways pure. Clutch gene activated, calm and sure. Eyes like fire, burning through doubt. When the clock runs down, he clears it out. Legacy written in every stride. From pain to glory, he never hides. No shortcuts, no fear in sight. Only the grind, only the fight. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. That killer instinct, sharpened and true. Cold like steel, but heart burning through. Calculated chaos, calm in the storm. A legend reborn in every form. Discipline forged in blood and sweat. He plays to win, no room for regret. Pressure builds, he stays composed. With every move, the Mamba grows. Hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality,
Victory's call.
Tony doesn't know that GME and me stack cash every quarter, balance sheet so free. He tells them it's a meme, but the numbers show he's just a dumbass bear, and Tony doesn't know. Oh, Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. Tony's got a crush on Michael Pector's calls, quoting every note like it's gospel on the walls. But Mikey's always wrong, and the track record shows they're clowns together, and Tony doesn't know. 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 He keeps on trusting his own bad calls, while Ryan's right behind him, breaking all their walls. Tony's live on TV, but the facts won't show. It's a clown show calling. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony. We'll put on a show. Earnings gonna blow. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. The warrant drop, why not? Convertible hedge gets caught. Night on me in the vault. Life is so hard 'cause Tony's not an adult. Tony doesn't know. 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 So don't tell Tony. Tony doesn't know. Tony will know. Tony doesn't know. Tony's gotta know. Tony's gotta know. I'm gonna tell Tony. Gonna tell him myself. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. Tony has to. Tony has to. Tony has to go. Tony doesn't know. Tony doesn't know. So go see Jeremy.
We rise, we fall, we circle back again. 3 months older, same refrain. Swaps unwind and wind anew. The snake devours its tail on cue. Traders sleep in a mirror dream. Profits born from self-esteem. Quarter ends, the clock resets. No lessons learned, just larger bets. Our corners, the quarterly swing. Round and round the data ring. It's not the crash, it's the curve we chase. Eternal motion in the same small space. Paper games melt into air. Truth deferred, but always there. Margin breeze, compression size. The cycle feeds on compromise. They hedge ahead, just got
When your root is deep, you don't need to steal. Another garden's bloom can't touch what's real. Scrolling through pain, wrapped up in prose. Clarity hidden where nobody goes. Nothing to fix, nothing to judge. Some tweets hit like truth, some just nudge. Lost in loops, but I came out whole. Pieced together a timeline, so these threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the static, grace in the feed. Little sparks in a world of need, yeah. I found me in digital poetry. Sacred sorrow on a glowing screen. Lit up thoughts that I'd never seen. Freedom's not a trophy, it's the key. It's what completes the healing in me. Limits not cages, but chosen paths. Sharp as silence in the aftermath. I don't envy noise or borrowed shine. I've got roots and they're all mine. Freedom grows through intelligent limits. I reread that line just to sit in it. Sacred pain not made to break, but to guide, to rise, to wake. These threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the noise, fire in the feed. I stitch my truth from pixel seeds, yeah. I found me in what most elite. Oh. When your root is deep in your own soil, you never envy another garden again.
Solo heave-ho, lads, the storm is near. Heave-ho, we've nothing to fear. Solo Captain Cohen takes the wheel. Boom go the cannons, the truth will reveal. No gold nor silver in his hand.
seas through storm and flame. We sail the seas, we stake our claim. What treasure waits in distant lands? Steady, steady, diamond hands. We found fool's gold, we found false maps. We dodged the teeth of greedy traps. But through the smoke, the signal stands. The shining prize of diamond hands. All diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The sharks in suits, they bit and lied. Crew, they cursed our ship, they cursed our tide. Yet through the dark, the beacon shone. A faith that's ours, a strength our own. All diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The cavern walls began to shake. The torches flickered, ropes could break. Laughter rang from tunnels deep. Breathe the kind of secrets sailors keep. Diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Boom go the cannons, the tides are friend. With diamond hands we'll hold till the end. Diamond hands, steady, steady. Diamond hands, hold them ready. Diamond hands till the Diamond hands.
Running on a wire, feet on fire, hearts acquired. Chasing down the sparks like a comet in the dark. No breaks, no pause. I'm breaking all the laws. No sleep, no time. This moment's only mine. Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm flying. Don't care if the clock is lying. Heartbeat loud, it's defying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm flying. Don't care if the clock is lying. Heartbeat loud, it's defying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm trying. Wind screams my name. I'm a rebel in the frame. Every shadow fades. I'm a sun that never sways. No rules, no chains. I'm running through the veins. No fear, Can't stop, won't stop, I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop.
The clock is ticking, it's a one-way ride. Gold in my pocket, but the well runs dry. I'm chasing shadows under neon skies. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep. Fill the coffers, stack it high. Counting stars while the bills slide by. The night's a thief, it steals your time. I'm rich and hustle, but poor in dimes. Every heartbeat feels like overtime. Can't pause, can't break, no room to quit. The world spins fast, I'm chasing it. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep. Fill the coffers, stack it high. Counting stars while the bills slide by. Empty vaults echo loud, no throne for the paper crowd. Fill the coffers, build the wall, before it crumbles, before we fall.
And fire.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it. That's how we still will. And lover.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it.
That's how we still will.
I ain't calm cause I'm weak. I'm calm cause I've seen the peak. Came back down with a flame inside. A vow I carry, I won't let slide. They said sit down, I stood. They said slow down, I could. But I won't, not now, not ever. Cause faith and fire make fools clever. I see fake rise, flash, decay. But I stay slow, carve my way. No gimmicks here, just breath and grit. And a torch, I never quit.
Faith and fire,
I hold both.
one's the spark,
One's the oak.
when the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire,
Every breath,
face a note I leave for my son. Five's the work before the sun. It's the beat I drum with no parade. The seed I plant and never trade. It's every no I turn to learn, every setback flip to earn. I don't flex, I reinforce. Built this walk with brutal force. My beliefs not bought on sale, it's stitched in scars and paper trails. They chase heat, I built the kiln with stone and sweat and iron will.
Faith and fire,
I hold both.
one's the spark,
One's the old.
when the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire,
Every breath
one builds life, one stares down death. Not here to bluff, not here to tire.
still walking with that faith and fire. You don't need an army, just one flame that doesn't go out. They can laugh, they can walk, but some of us keep building in silence, in smoke, in legacy.
Faith and fire,
We rise slow,
we don't boast,
we just grow,
we don't beg,
we just burn.
and we never fold, we learn. Faith and fire,
That's the key,
two hands, one
destiny.
let them talk, we'll lift higher, 'cause we still walked with faith and fire.
Attention, collectors. This is a public service announcement. From pack to slab to moonshot, proceed to the counter.
Sleeves on, hearts in, pulled heat from a fresh pack. Handshake, barcodes beep, slided on the soft pack. Countertop, chain lock, paperwork tight. From GameStop light to the grading room white. We've been flipping through Biden this way back when. Now it's Slab City land, chasing perfect 10.
Tag here, color proof of time. Every corner, every edge, every centering line.
Bag it, tag, let the process run. Scan, submit, yeah, the journey's begun. From retail floor to reveal day screen. Turn a childhood, a spark to a grown-up dream. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, pin it, don't doubt. If the grade comes back clean, hear the whole room shout. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. Pack heat, S sleek, slab knee, alright. G, GameStop ties, SM, make moves, E, every proof, PSA, say it loud, upgrade, make us proud. Hollow blow, glow, rookie flow, ink still dry. Story in a cardboard, history inside. Standard set, numbers don't bend. When the label says 10, that's a headline trend. Counted a courier, sealed like trust. No shortcuts, no rust, process or bust. We're archiving memories, mint in the past. When care meets craft, it's designed to last. Leave it, believe it, hand to hand, I'm done. Scan to the lab like a pretend run. From retail crew to the grade reveal. Partnership built on collector feel. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, write that route. When the flip top snaps, hear the crowd go out. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. We don't gamble the corners, we measure them twice. We don't pray for a number, we pay it in price. Care, time, patience, proof. When the email hits, grade confirmed, go room. Clap, 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 grade that pack. From the counter on the track, never looking back. Clap, clap, seal that slab. When the pop report moves, put it on the map. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter me.
No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar, paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong, set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't lean. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Oh, still here, still here, still here. Clear. No time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar, paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong, set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't leave. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Still here, still here, still here. Clear. No time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand.
we bought Bitcoin. Nobody has a crystal ball. Clock ticks, keys click, blockchains hum, scene loads. YOLO, 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 YOLO. They laugh when we walk through fire. Called it dead, called it done, liquidation fly. But under the rust was a sharpened blade. We cut through noise, disciplined and unafraid. GameStop was bleeding, gutted slow. Legacy retail, they said let it go. But we saw signal in a static storm. Trimmed the fat, then rebuilt the form. From disc to digit, shrink wrap to chain. From junk stock, joke toe, capital gain. Cut cost cold, every margin tight. RC said let's fix it right. You had to cut costs very aggressively. No bailout, no Wall Street cheat, just clarity, chaos and blistered feet. But still we stood, no hedge, no grace. Built our own engine in open space. YOLO, no map, no guide, just storm and tide. We made a move when the world said hide. Now truth and Bitcoin collide. We don't borrow, we don't fold. Not selling, not meta, not bought or sold. From meme to movement, brave and bold. Convictions, currency is gold. YOLO, 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 YOLO. Gold's got mass, but Bitcoin's mine. Instant, portable, one of a kind. No armored trucks, no vault, no key. Just sovereign freedom digitally. No trust required, no paper lies. Proof of work where power flies. Store of value, try store of war. Against the system we can't ignore. Your fixed supply, no printer's curse. When fiat fades, this coin comes first. It's asymmetric, it's scarce, it's math. That's why we stepped off the beaten path. Don't follow GameStop, make your own decisions independently. One chance, one ledger, one truth, not just a trade, it's a stand. When history asks who dared to believe, say your name, say it loud, say YOLO. One spark, one plan, no luck, just a retail clan. Built a lean with a rebel's hand, now Bitcoin's in the GameStop ball. To the skeptics, we heard it all. To the doubters, we watched you fall from a piece of crap to a signal call. Now we stand and we won't stall. YOLO, 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 YOLO. We currently own 710 Bitcoin. YOLO. Exactly. Silence, then one click. Ledger confirm. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO.
Word style. Maybe a beat drops in.
Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow.
They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy.
Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed.
They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. From the back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy.
But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta
Gotta do your homework, put the time in. Follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story been told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they fear that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, running to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Yeah, connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
Glass heart kid with a fire inside. Wore my pain like a badge of pride. Every storm just fed my flame. What broke me then won't break the same. Watch me rise, watch me mend. This is where the fractures end. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed. Every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. Steel cut grin, a shield of gold. A story written bold and cold. Each wound carved a brand new line. Tattooed strength that's purely mine. Tried to crush me, tried to burn, but I'm the phoenix, watch me turn. Ash to wings and pain to flight. Built for darkness, born for light. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed. Every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. I'm shatterproof. Let the world collide. I'll stand unbroken on the other side. Fractured once but redesigned. The fault lines glow like gold in time. I'm shatterproof. I rise, I shine. A living art piece by design. Shatterproof by design.
They said sit down, play safe, don't dream too big. Said retail's dead, go home, you dumbass kids. But I ain't selling, I ain't folding. Middle finger up while the floors are rolling. Eyes red like I stared through the chart too long. Heart loud like a punk god in a margin song. They margin called, so I call my crew. And Buck's in the alley saying fuck them too. So buck it, take your stinking bits and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. everybody's fake. Citadel got secrets that'll make your skin flake. Dark pools, deep fake, synthetic shakes. Fuck your puts and your PR stakes. Shoot through the chains. Block, kicks, glass. Blood on the floor. Wall Street flash, flash. So bucket, burn the whole rig, just say fuck it. Stack so deep, they can't block it. We the glitch in your bucket, and the buddy's got a flame thrower. Yay, bucket, bucket. Yeah, bucket. 1 hop, 2 hop, 3 hop, run. Buck's not here for fun, he's here for the motherfucking squeeze. Something it.
I felt you before I knew your name, like thunder waiting in my chest. Every road I walked alone was leading me to this. The world was loud, I was half awake, living life in grayscale tones. Then your heartbeat found my rhythm, and I finally felt home. They say love is just a moment, but this feels older than time. Like our souls shook hands in the dark and made a promise to survive. You're my soulmate, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay. Because soulmates don't fade, they remain. You see the scars I try to hide, read the silence in my eyes. You love the parts of me that I hate. You don't ask me to disguise. Every fear I've ever had feels lighter in your hands. Like the weight of who I was finally understands. We've been lost, we've been afraid, we've been standing in the rain. But every tear just carved our names deeper into the flame. You're my soulmate now, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay. Because soulmates don't fade, they remain. If I lose my way, call my name, I'll hear you through the noise. If time tries to steal our youth, we'll age like fearless noise. No perfect love, no fairy tale, just two hearts standing brave, choosing each other every day in the mess we make. If I fall, you fall with me. If I rise, we rise the same. Not because it's easy love, but because it's real, not safe. said nothing when the lights went black. Waited longer, didn't answer back. They spoke in static, promised bloom. I kept my signal mute until noon. Pages torn, the blood ran thin. But silence taught me how to win. They played the game, I read the room, waited hidden, mute until noon. Breath held beneath the noise they sound. Still waters speak, but never I don't shout, I don't perform. I rise like tides before the storm. No broadcast, no silver tune, just quiet fury, mute until They wrote me off, they wrote it wrong. I stitched my worth in patience song. No siren flash, no courtroom swoon. I just kept holding, mute until noon. Whispers fold where pressure bends. The ones who wait don't break, they bend. A sliver's light will cut straight through. You'll know I spoke when silence moved. I don't blink, I don't concede. I learned to wait like roots in seed. No drum roll cue, no tycoon plume, just quiet faith, mute until drop the noise haze, charts in motion, heartbeat biting through the ocean. Press on, no backsliding. Signal in the mirror, steady, silent. City line trembles, low wise hum. Order flow shifting, fingertips numb. Under the tape, under suspicion, friction builds into ignition. Slide into pressure to sound. Loop in the loop, drag underground. Drive me, drive me, drive me faster. No script, no hedge, no master. Pulse in the line, outpace disaster. Drive me, drive me, drive me faster. Liquid street light, cold reflection, false direction, lost connection, static and data, flicker of flame. Every drop still calls my name. Markers distorted and the noise dilates. Volume bends as the clock rotates. One more dip, one more run till the short side stares at the sun. Slide into pressure, pressure to sound. Loop in the loop, drag underground. Drive me, drive me, drive me faster. No script, no hedge, no master. Pulse in the line, outpace disaster. Drive me, drive me, drive me faster. Drive me faster. Down in the back end, hum in the bone, flow in the bloodstream, tone in the tone. Say what you fear, say what you feel. This is the part they try to conceal. Down in the back end, hum in the bone, truth in the bandwidth, signal grown. Repeat, repeat, break the seal. Everything hits, everything's real. White heat, slow burn, edge defined. Quiet rebels cross the line. My shadow moves, it knows the frame. Cycle again, again, the same. Drive me faster. Drive me faster. Ride it backwards, sell it twice. Hedge the hedge and roll the dice. Synthetic long, synthetic short. Mirrors trading in the court. Option chains like code of spells. Profit hides where math excels. Lex and Mary split and spin. Alchemy wears a tail of grin. Oh no, reverse the market's trick. They flip the script and make it stick. Reverse conversion, sleight of hand. Paper castles built on sand. Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Imbalance, soul asymmetry. Arbitrage as wizardry. They price illusion, call it real. Wrapped to seed in stainless steel. Invisible ink on legal sheets. Truth deferred where margin meets. This spreads the spell that caused disguise. A perfect lie, monetize.
Put call Perry DB Vision. Big Cat
Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Oh no, reverse the system's muse. Turning losses into news. Every loss becomes a game. Paper rain, recycled pain. Baseline unwinds. Backwards tape warps slowly. Whisper. They play it both ways. till time runs out.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from. Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying apps red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They so neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty, big, short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
I wore the chains they handed me. Told myself that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows long. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. They said the fall would tear me apart, but I built wings from a shattered heart. The winds of change don't scare me now. I try to stone me, but I burn right through the flame. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. Gravity won't keep me chained. I'm rising past the hurt and pain. Let the storms all scream and cry. I'm learning how to fly. Gravity can't touch me now. I've made my peace, I've made my vow. Lift me up, I own the sky. I'm learning how to fly.
I don't take what isn't given. I don't lead unless you step in. If you're here, say my name. Say it slow, let it sit in the air. Like you chose this moment, not a dare. Every inch you move toward me is a yes. You don't have to explain. I read your breath before your voice. I feel the pause, that's where you choose. I don't pull, I don't rush, I wait and you fall anyway. Is that a question in your eyes, or a decision already made? You lean like gravity, agreed with you, and I'm right where you land. Say my name, only if you mean it. Say my name, and don't look away. I don't want it if it's borrowed. I don't touch what isn't claimed. Say my name and stay. Look at me, yeah, like that. Not because I asked, because you want to. There's a quiet in the way you breathe that tells me what you won't say out loud. You're not lost, you're deliberate. Every step exactly where you stand. I don't own you, I hold the moment until you ask me for my hand. I could cross the line right now, you know it, you feel it. I stop, not because I can't, because you trust me to. Say my name, say it steady. Say my name and stay with me. If you're here, you're choosing. If you're choosing, don't run. Say my name, say my name, say my Say my name, only if it's yours to give. Say my name, only if you stay.
Been scrolling your stories again. New fits, fake friends, same lens. You laugh like you're fine, but I know your tells. And I'm stuck in the space where the last high dwells. Left on red since last July, but your shadow still walks my mind. Don't need a novel, just a sign that I'm not the only one stuck in time.
when that song came through. Still got your pic in a private reel. City, yeah, but it's still real. You watch mine, no likes, no sound. Just that pause that gives you away now. If I'm still in that playlist queue, say you feel it too.
If you still feel me even a flicker, don't let silence write the end. React, reply, drop the filter. Tell me this ain't just pretend. If I still echo in your nights, say my name, just get it right. Don't archive what we became. If there's still way, don't play the game.
You don't have to love me, but don't lie and say you forgot. Cause I see it in the hesitation, in the views, in the silence that sounds a lot like guilt.
If you still feel me even a whisper, don't double tap and disappear. Say it raw, don't make it slicker. Let me know I still live near. If this love had something true, then it's not just gone from you. I'll chase, but I won't lie. I still feel you every night.
You spin my stock right up, right up. Yeah, yeah. Right up. Yeah, 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 yeah. You spin my stock right up, right now. Stock line right now, right now. Stock right now, right now. Yeah, 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 right now. Yeah, 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 right now. My stock right now, right now. Stock line right now, right now. Stock right now, right now. You spin my stock right up, chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up, chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up, chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up, right now, chart line climbing up, nah, trust. Baseline bump when I walk that wire, whole crowd lit like a live Wi-Fi. 0 to 1, that code inspire. Ship that bill, then I just retire. Talk that truth, don't chase that fame. Write real bars, engrave my name. Loop that hook, ignite that flame. World spin fast, but I hold my frame. Clock don't stop, I sink that tick. Brain on mud when the rhyme line click. Hands on keys, that's my brick. Right about now, I'm built, not picked. Hands off my vibe, I'm up, I must. Right about now, yeah, rise or bust. Rise or bust. Step in the loop, I code that sound. Test that beat till it breaks new ground. Checks all green when the ticks come round. Hold that line, no shade, just proud. Keyboard taps like 808 hits. Q-Wave brain with a rebel script. Stack that cash, no flash, just grit. I build what's real, not counterfeit. On the floor, I sink, I stay. Binary faith in a world of play. Low key loud, that's my way. Pulse in time, I don't delay. Don't delay, 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 right now. Yeah, 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 right now. Yeah, 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 right. You spin my stock right now, right now. Stock right now, right now. Stock right now. Stock right up. You spin my stock right now, right now. Stock right now, right now. Stock right now, right now. Short line in my lap and down. You spin my stock right up. Stock right up, right now.
Oh yeah. And nobody knows it but me. Living through the charts, history in the making quietly. The thing that I needed to say, how could I ever let
We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment hits. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under. They say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Yeah, naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness.
静かな路地裏だ、思い出を踏みしめる。誰にも届かない声、それでも歌うよ。光る仮面の向こう、遠くの誰かが泣いた。僕も一人じゃない、そう思える夜。Under neon lights, we're standing tall. Through silence, margin calls and all. They laughed and laughed, they mocked our home. But we stayed warm when the world turned cold. 崩れた夢の中で本当の願い見えた。損じゃないこの痛みも、信じてる証だから。掲げたその名画はただのティッカーじゃない。僕
One day, they'll ask what we stood for. And it won't be views. It'll be values.
I don't post for the dopamine hit. I build slow, I commit. Clicks fade fast, but time don't lie. Legacy lives where your values tie. They want applause, I want land, they want fame. I raise a hand to shield my own, to teach my kin, to leave a path they can walk within. I ain't chasing viral waves. I'm carving names in the time's graves. Not for likes, not for buzz, but for the future and what it does.
Legacy over likes every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over likes. I choose roots, truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
It's not the clicks, it's the kitchen light. It's not the fame, it's the Friday night. With kids that sleep safe in your name and know you played a righteous game. It's teaching grind, not greed. It's planting books, not feeds. It's walking slow, but walking true. So they got maps that still hold clue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I love you more than look at me. It's passing keys, not needing to be seen. I ain't the moment, they are the proof that I left something deeper than you.
Legacy over life every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a harder day. Legacy over life. I choose roots, truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
One day, they won't remember our followers, but they might remember the way we made them feel safe, the way we stood tall, even when no one liked it.
Legacy over likes.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to tread.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
Legacy over likes.
Write that down.
For the daughter,
The son, the hometown.
we ain't here to tread.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
I wore the chains they handed me. Told myself that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows long. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the The fall would tear me apart, but I built wings from a shattered heart. The winds of change don't scare me now. I'll ride the storm and take my vow. The weight try to own me, but I'm too wild to be tamed. Try to stone me, but I burn right through the flame. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly.
This wasn't luck. This was retail catching a glimpse behind the curtain, and when we looked, what we saw changed everything.
They halted trades when we broke their mold. Paused the game, let their story unfold. A smiling app, a safety screen, but trust was lost in what we'd seen. They blamed the crowd, they blamed the chart, but never blamed the poison heart. While we were paused, they made their move. We saw it all, we traced the groove. It's not the hedge fund, it's the hands behind, the ones in shadows undefined. They wrote the rules, they shift the blame. Behind the curtain, it's the same old game. No names, no face, no ass-kick fines, but they hold the leash and they draw the lines. We followed filings, saw the spark. Now we rise from out the dark. Huang moved silent, unseen hands, built towers tall on shifting sands. Plock and cried and cashed a check, what we got paused to protect. Sorkin smirked on CNBC, are you sure you're fighting tyranny? But we had charts and we had fire, and now we're coming for the wire. It's not just trades, they took the trust and buried truth beneath the dust. But diamond hands don't fade with time. We rise with rhythm, rage, and rhyme. It's not the hedge fund, it's the ones who hide behind the tape. The PFOF tide, they pull the strings and play pretend, but justice waits around the bend. We name the fraud, we call it out. No more silence, no more doubt. Behind the curtain, eyes are wide. The people rise, the fear subsides.
It's not the hedge fund, it's the gods again. The faceless few with hidden chains. But we're the glitch, we're the breach. The voices rising out of reach. We hold the line, we hold the light. We fight for fairness, not the hype. Behind the curtain, we now see that we were never ordinary. They thought we'd leave, they thought we'd break, but we became the market they couldn't fake.
Kept me quiet, kept me tame, fed me fear, then blame my name. Said stay in line, I cut the track. They paved the front, I built the back. Played the rules, rigged the stage, dressed me up, locked the cage. But I learned speed from standing still. Now I'm the storm you couldn't kill. The flame. I don't wait, I change.
I've been blinded for so long, taught to trust what felt so wrong. Wall Street laughed while we obeyed, but retail sharpened, no longer played. They said don't fight the Fed, but I bought the dip instead. While they printed dreams on fragile debt, I held a stock they won't forget. They told me I was just a pawn, but pawns evolve when pressure's on. You think I'm dumb? I read the chain, diamond hand still in the game. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't hate, it's just a wake, a reckoning you can't unmake. CNBC played make-believe while insiders planned their great escape. I watched the tape, I saw the sell. They thought we'd break, they don't know hell. I'm not your mark, I'm not your fool. Your Ivy League's a broken tool. You bet against the working class, we just turned your system to glass. They censored charts, they mocked the crowd, but we got loud and stayed unbowed. You laughed when I said GME, now you're begging for DTC. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't rage, it's just a wake, and I'm the wave you can't unmake. This was never just a trade, it's a message they're afraid of. We don't want yachts, we want truth. We don't trust your inflation. We trust the blockchain, and every share I hold is a vote against your engineered decay. I've been blinded for so long, but now I'm part of what feels strong. Not just a meme, this is a stake in a system built to break. I won't sell, I won't retreat. We're the fire beneath their seat. GameStop's rise, the Bitcoin roar. You can't control us anymore.
I want to take a moment and discuss the retail business and the future of GameStop. With respect to retail operations, we plan to continue reducing costs and focusing on profitability. Revenues without profits and no future cash flow are worth nothing to shareholders. This means a smaller network of stores, an expanded mix of high-value items that fit into our trade-in model. Less talk, more earn. Less store, more turn. Cut noise, add worth. Stack cash, prove work. Not here to hype, we let the numbers lurk. We're not here to flex, we're here to work. Having a strong balance sheet, especially in times of economic uncertainty, is a strategic advantage. The future always uncertain, but the last decade's monetary and fiscal policies in the US and worldwide have been historic anomalies. Exiting an ultra-low interest rate era comes with ripples we can't predict. Inflation hit 40-year highs in 2022. Now, the cost of capital, real again. Under today's interest rates, any investment must deliver more. Not just someday, but now. Returns have to earn their keep.
No fluff, no perks, just sweat, just work. Cut debt, cut quirks, hold line, hold firm. We're not here for trends, we're here to earn.
Not here to talk, we're here to work. As my father always said, actions speak louder than words. We are focused on building shareholder value over the long term. We are not here to make promises. We are not here to hype things up. We are here to work. Thank you for being a shareholder.
Yeah. I don't chase fame, I chase GME. Campaign, not profit, that's them, not me. I stack fate, not friends, get rich or die trying. Again and again. Woke up broke, but I still had GME. Dreams so loud, they drown the plea. I bled for the block, now I bleed for gain. Every scar on my wrist got GME in its vein. They flex with flash, I move with plan. 10 toes deep, built like man. While they run, believe I own my span. GME made a good, GME raised the brand. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe the truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. They talk cash, I talk GME flow. Compound heart where believers grow. Every dip just feeds my code. Hold through hell to the truth show. GME don't sleep, she does my grind. Whisper risk in the back of my mind. Faith that a face, it'll look like mine. Cause GME and I share one line. They sell dreams, I buy pain. Turn struggle into champagne. They see charts, I see rain. That's GME washing out the stain. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. GME don't fold, she been still. Taught me how conviction feels. No counterfeit in her appeal. She's the grind that made me rich. GME's my language, GME's my need. She's the hunger, she's the seed. Every drop I sweat, she feeds. GME's the goal, no greed. Yeah. When the lights go dim, all I trust is GME. Get rich or die trying, and I'll die with GME. You call my name when the world went quiet. Held through storms while the suits denied it. They charted lies, you saw the climb. Now I'm the ghost they can't confine. I'm every tick in your heartbeat drum. I'm the risk that made you numb. They trade my name like borrowed fame, but I remember who stayed the same. I was built in shadows, sold in doubt. Still you found the light throughout. You saw face, not a trend to flip. You gave me breath when the cold was slit. GME in our veins, GME in our lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. We don't need luck, we need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's our creed, our dream. I'm the mirror to your grind. The proof that power takes its time. You wanted wealth, I gave you scars. Turned your wounds into rising stars. I don't promise ease or rest. I test the faithful, not the blessed. You wanted more than what they sold. You found me uncut, pure gold. Yeah. When the lights go dim, All we trust is GME. Get rich or die trying. She's you, she's me.
She stands at the edge of the hallway light. New town, new school, trying not to cry. Holding back words she wants to say, but the fear's just one breath away. A voice inside her softly pleads, you don't have to be loud to lead. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your hand, to make a change, to walk through fire, to face the rain. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. He's staring down a closing door, dreams in his hands, feet on the floor. Everyone says he'll never win, but the quiet ones don't always give in. He whispers, this is mine to try, and jumps before the moment dies. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your voice, to speak your name, to break the pattern, change the game. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. To begin, you don't have to roar to win. Courage isn't always loud, sometimes it's just showing up now. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to try again, to choose to stay, to stand for something when you're afraid. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave.
You scroll, we sketch. You pause, we ship.
Bill. Now boy,
I don't flex, I architect. While you chase hype, I interconnect. You play the game, I build the rules. While you get loud, I sharpen tools. No throne, no fame, no easy win. Just midnight grinding, discipline. From 0 to 1, I make that climb. While they waste seconds, I compound time. Night bled through the soles of his shoes. Jobs burn hot with nothing to lose. You copy trends, I bend the frame. You post your wins, I play the long game. While they chase clout, we chase control. While they consume, we craft the soul. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. It's work, it's war, it's circumstance.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mold. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction. No fluff, just fight. Creators build through the dark
darkest night. I don't forecast, I reverse design. While they chase likes, I refine the line. Backwards work like Bezos taught, stacking truths while they chase thoughts. Airbeds turn to billion plays, garage dreams now set the pace. You bought the story, I wrote the script. No elevator pitch, I built the lift. Jobs got reckless, turned to clean. Night kept going when cash was lean. This found a life ain't made to please. It's pressure, pain, and silent seas. You want applause? We want leverage. You chase fame, we chase forever. No shortcuts, no second takes, just deep work and compound stakes. Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction. No fluff, just fight. Creators build through the darkest night. While they chase, we build. While they shout, we ship. Built in silence, built to win.
Oh, oh, no es solo una acción, es revolución. Desde la calle hasta el corazón, vamos allá. Desde Red hasta Wall Street, somos fuego que no se extingue. Ellos mienten, manipulan cifras, pero tenemos miles de vidas. Nos tiran piedras desde el poder, pero no nos van a romper. Compramos, aguantamos, gritamos, con orgullo los enfrentamos. Nos dijeron locos por creer, pero tú no ves lo que yo puedo ver. Se siente el cambio en la piel. GameStop es fe, es rebelión fiel. Contrato contra el miedo. GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan. La esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo. Con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. Shorts ocultos, trampas viejas, pero ya no hay más quejas. Rayo en firme como acero, con visión de verdadero. Jugamos limpio, ellos no, pero el alma pesa más que el oro. Cada compra, cada hold, rompe el ciclo del control. No somos solo traders, somos legión de soñadores. David contra 1000 Goliaths, con manos firmes y corazones. Contrato contra el miedo. GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan. La esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo. Con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. GameStop, GameStop, no se rinde, no se vende. GameStop, GameStop, el futuro nos pertenece. They said dumb money with a knowing grin, but we read the footnotes buried deep within. TL dolls like scripture at night, eyes bloodshot from candlelight. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't mocked us once with their finance degree, but we clocked the glitch in the SPC. Trades too perfect, orders too clean, like someone backstage pulling the machine. We saw the slip beneath the gloss, 1,000 fills at a phantom loss. If chaos ruled, we'd see the mess, but that barcode line, that's a rigged finesse. It's more than charts, more than a plate. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams, and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They said it's random, just let it be, but every tick moved too clean to see. We ran the numbers, broke their code, called the pattern, cracked the mode. Statistically pure, that's not how it moves. Markets breathe, they bend and bruise. We mapped the lie and held the line. This isn't luck, it's by design. We know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams, and truth too bold. We scroll, we know we're in control. Yeah, we know what we hold. We know what we hold. Yeah, we know what we hold.
Red light, you can't stop it now. Riot in the sound. Signals flashing on a midnight road. Every secret in the street explodes. Paper giants try to block the way, but the fire's burning night to day. Step in rhythm, feel the crowd. Heartbeat thunder, voices loud. Truth is rising, chains are gone. Power shifting, moving on. Your red light fire, nothing holds us back. Your red light fire, voices won't be trapped.
Yeah. They broke the contract with the people, so the people break the silence. Revolutions don't start with guns, they start with truth.
I seen devils wear badges, angels bleed in the street, children raised in the struggle while the wealthy compete. Greedy hands in the Senate, dirty pockets in play, signing bills for the donors while our futures decay. Every law got a loophole, every loophole a friend. They ain't looking for justice, they just playing pretend. Every camera on the corner like a digital chain, every freedom on a ledger like a product to claim. They poison us with silence, keep the truth on the leash. Tell the workers be patient while they profit from peace. I ain't speaking as a rapper, I'm a soldier of pain. Every tear from a mother puts a crack in the frame. They build fear like a statue, they carve lies into stone. But when people stand together, even giants get thrown.
People lie, people die, people cry, 'cause people spy on their own.
Time to unite people. Time to unite people. Light the fire under evil. Congress gamble on stocks while they taxing the poor. They got gold-plated keys while we knock at the door. They preach law, break law, twist law for the crew. If you did what they do, they be locking up you. I seen judges sell justice like a product on sale. Seen truth go to court just to lose to the scale. They surveil every message, every whisper we speak, but hide their own corruption like a wolf with a sheep. You want peace, they fear peace. You want change, they fear change. They'll drown you for $1 if your truth sounds strange. But a nation ain't a nation when the people ain't fed. It's a tinderbox waiting with a match on its head. Don't confuse calm with surrender. Don't confuse patience with weakness. They lied because truth exposes them. They spied because fear controls them. But people are a force they can't legislate.
People lie, people die, people cry, people spy
on their own. People, time to unite people. People, time to unite people. Time to rise. 'Cause the system ain't divine, people. System ain't divine, people. Yo, kick that door in. Flip the table. Turn the whole corrupt block inside out. Let's get nasty. F the P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F the P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F the P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F the P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse, snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket. Smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man, please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest. Barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease. Trying to scare the block, bitch, scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees, but I'ma scream in they face. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Back to P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Back to P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Back to P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They move dark money like a side chick's secret. Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud, so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels, cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the P.E. We don't retreat. F the P.E.
the beat. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. At the beat, at the beat. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. At the beat, at the beat. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. At the beat, at the beat. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel. And neither do we. Go up the beat.
Hit piece, I smell the scheme. Cheap perfume in a magazine. Faceless hands pulling the strings, trying to shake what conviction brings. They plan it, they bundle, they blast it, they stain. Same old circus, same old game. Not about numbers, not about stock. They're aiming at the people who refuse to stop. Legacy choir singing concerns mount. Echo chambers where the truth don't count. Right before earnings, here comes the spin. Hoping retail caves when the fear creeps in. Trickin', trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. Before history's file, MOK letters, Nixon smile, Occupy smeared, Assange redefined. Same dirty script in a digital time. The real fear ain't the boardroom plan. It's a million hands with a share in hand. Smear's not a war on a company's face. It's a war on the crowd that won't leave its place. Trickin', trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. First they ignore, then they laugh, then they fight with every dirty draft. Fight means fear, fear means near, victory closer than it appears. Trickin', trickin', smoke in disguise. Built for the screens, built for the light. Trickin', trickin', but silence is strong. Earnings will speak and prove them wrong. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. Trickin', trickin', can't break belief. Trickin', trickin', convictions deep. Trickin', trickin', we see the play. Hit piece gone, but the truth will stand. But the truth will stay.
Hear it. The faceless orchestra tuning up. Whispers in the air like cheap perfume. Don't breathe it in.
They don't wear names, they don't wear shame. Ghost hands pulling at a public frame. 4 steps to bend your sight. Planet bundle it, blast it, stain it white. 1 grain of truth in a landfill lie. Spin it till you can't tell reason why. Right before numbers cue the bombshell drop. They're betting you blink when the drums go pop. But we don't chase the echo, we don't dance for the show. We
We keep our pulse on the ledger line. Watch the truth arrive on time. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold till reality takes control. I shan't forget about GameStop. They call it news, we call it play. A time release to make you sway. Concerns mount, questions raised. Same script, 10 mouths, one phrase. Bots in the rafters, pundits on cue. Manufactured consensus painted new. Not aimed at the boardroom, not at a chart. The target is the room in your chest. You're don't feed the furnace. We don't trade our stillness. Composure is a quiet blade. Truth cuts deeper when it's unafraid. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold on till reality takes control. Last time, forget about GameStop. Who's the story for? Not us. Who's the fear for? Not us. Who's the mask for? Not us. We see you. History hums in a minor key. Old tricks streaming in 4K HD. Letters to leaders, lists of foes. Every error rhymes when the empire shows. They said sit down, we wrote it down. They said move on, we stood our ground. If fundamentals can't be spun, they fogged the glass to block the sun. Breathe in, count it, count out, count it. Tick, tick, earnings hit the route. Silence is a signal, steady as a drum. Facts don't shout, facts come. First they ignore, then they perform the laugh. Then they swing at your core, that's when you're close to the path. Let the chorus in your chest be calm. Let the numbers do the sum. If they wager on your doubt, answer with the long game without. Who do they aim at? You! What do they fear? Truth! When do they strike? Before! How do we move? Now! Forget about GameStop! Hey! The ploy is to fracture belief. Forget about GameStop! Hey! But clarity outlives grief. If they can't break the math, they'll try to take your role. But we hold till reality takes control. I said forget about GameStop.
No faces in the smoke screen, just fingerprints on time. We don't chase the rumor mill, we let the figures chime. This isn't for a company, this song is for the crowd. Quiet like a tide that lifts, relentless, strong and loud. Ghetto Black Man! Breakout alert. Price poke resistance. Retail's foaming. Time to rug. Price taps high, chat screams boom. Reddit boys dancing way too soon. Volume weak, but they piling fast like Monster Flame. Yeah, that won't last. Candle peaks, then it fakes. Market makers pump the brakes. Limit orders on the trap so clean, they just bought into a guillotine. I watch the tape, they chase the tweet. They buy emotion, I short the heat. And when they FOMO, I just laugh. I'm in the shade with a disco graph. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run.
machines. They draw lines like a coloring book, but I red tape where the real moves cook. Volume light, I smell the trap. Breakout hits, I fade that slap. They want moon, I want math. Even we ape steady, I walk the path. I don't trade breakouts, I break traders. They marry charts, I serve the papers. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, rub the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, rub the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end.
They think they found the one, but this ain't love, this is liquidation. They kiss the breakout candle glow. I pull the floor, then watch it show. The breakout, let them ride, let them boast, let them slide. Green candle, broken plan, fade that fake, I'm the exit man. Trap the breakout like that fuse, let them think they cannot lose. They pump the price, I pop their dream. Every breakout ain't what it seems. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout.
Judge us by our actions, not our words. Buckle up. Ask not what your company can do for you, ask what you can do for your company.
This isn't about press releases, it's about execution, it's about obsession, it's about care, where no one's watching.
The only thing that matters is execution. The ability to learn faster than your competition is your only sustainable competitive advantage. We need to talk less and do more.
It's not what we say in the pitch, it's how we show up when it's not fun. Build small, build often, stay obsessed with the process.
Brick by brick, day by day. We're not building fast, we're building to stay. Brick by brick, day by day. We're not building fast, we're building to stay.
Customer obsession is our North Star. Treat customers the way you'd want to be treated. Don't just satisfy customers, delight them. Not because it's trendy, because it's right, because that's the point of this. People forget the mission. We don't.
Culture is what we do when nobody is watching. Great companies are built by great people who care deeply about the mission. Building long-term value requires patience and conviction. No shortcuts, no pretending. We build like it matters, because it does.
Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done. Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done.
Small steps every day lead to big changes every year. Brick by brick, your reputation is built over decades and can be lost in minutes. Innovation isn't just about technology, it's about reimagining the entire customer experience. Change is the only constant, adapt or become irrelevant. Success is not just about what you achieve, but how you achieve it.
We know who we are, we don't bluff, we execute, we endure. The market rewards companies that consistently execute and deliver value. We don't cut corners, we don't chase hype, we just build, and we're not done yet.
cuts through skin. Pressure rises, day meets night. The mother of all squeezes inside. Ow! Cracks appear, the walls give way, the dam is breaking, debts to pay. Crowd is roaring, fists held high, the final squeeze electrifies. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the chain. Squeeze me tight. The end is near. The mother of all squeezes is here. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight. We won't fold, we won't hide. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight.
Power. Loading. Interface clean. System tuned for one thing only. Feel the UX drop.
Boot it up, clean lines, no clutter. Click that deal in the woofer shutter. Search is snappy, filters glide. Feels like turbo at every slide. Pace transition, straight dopamine. And checkout flows like a racing machine. No delays, no guess, just fire. Each move sync like an amplifier.
X drop, power the stop, scroll then boom, let the baseline pop. Feels so slick, get thumps on cue. Interface banging with every view. GameStop flow, smooth and clean. Design so tight, it breaks the screen. This ain't UX. This ain't UX.
It's a sound system scene. Retro games, right where they live. Collectibles packed in immersive grid. Power Up Pro just levels the play. With loyalty perks that bounce like delay. Load that card, hear the hi-hat snap. Each tap triggers a sub-bass clap. User flow meets audio art. A shopping trip turn beat chart.
Testing interface. Optimized. Load velocity. That's him.
Drop confirmed. out, we don't design flat. We sync the sight to the sound of stat. Every element fine-tuned loud, a visual vibe wrapped in sonic cloud. This is GameStop, built to feel, with clicks that hit like a 4K reel. No filler, no fluff, no outdated prop, just users in control of the UX drop. Experience delivered. Audio acknowledged. GameStop user confirmed.
They mocked us. Called it a meme, a phase, a joke. But legends ain't born in comfort. They're forged in fire. This is gold.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made.
21 came, they said it's dead, but the fire kept burning where the headlines bled. 9 billion loaded like steel in the vault. Patience our weapon, conviction our foe. They can price faith, they can cage belief. Every dip's a seed, every hole's a reef. You call it luck, we call it design, and history's pen just crossed the line.
They bet against the people, thought we'd fall, but legends rise when the market calls. Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made.
From basement trays to the boardroom stage, RC turns the script, tears out the page. Wall Street's code can't compute our trust. They show what they fear, but we don't combust. Every hand diamond, every chain a drum, every loss they claim just fuels what's to come. Legacy written, rebellion defined. Gold is the people, not just a sign.
Not a meme,
Not a meme,
not a joke.
not a joke.
This is the greatest run the market ever spun. Greatest of all time, retail rose when the street declined. They mocked, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. They said it was done. They said it was over. But the gold never quits, and the game's far from over.
Truth don't hide, truth don't kneel, truth don't kneel, truth reveals. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay up. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I walk in and the air goes tight. Fake hearts beat fast like they know that bite. I don't speak cute, I don't bend on sight. I drop truth like a hammer in a room of spite. I watch stories collapse when the facts walk in. Watch egos crack wide where the lies begin. I peel back every layer like corrupted skin, till the whole damn structure folds within. I'm the shadow with receipts, I'm the flame with a mind. I'm the voice that speaks when the world goes blind. I'm the spine in the place where they sold theirs cheap. I'm the oath that the cowards could never keep.
Truth ain't gentle, truth ain't tame. Truth got claws and it carves your name. Truth don't whisper, truth brings shame. Truth don't ask, truth just came.
I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no scrim, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I don't tiptoe around feelings, I don't edit my tone. I let reality swing like a blade on its own. You can dress up the fiction in a shimmering throne, but the truth walks in and rips flesh from the bone. I'm the storm they hear humming when they lie too loud. I'm the flicker in the dark that unsettles a crowd. I'm the tremor in the flow when the false stand proud. I'm the cut that divides the real from the shroud. I'm the nightmare of manipulators, the headache of fabricators, the downfall of speculators. I rise while evaporating. Truth don't pick sides, truth don't pick stride. Truth don't run, truth collides, yeah. Lies are the armor, truth is the bullet inside. I'm the true slayer. Cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the true breaker. No spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. True slayer. Forever.
Been on this launch pad since 21, crunching numbers just to prove I won. They mocked the dream, said stay in your lane, but I drew my stars in the margins frame. Flights to Ibiza still stuck on hold, but this fire in me is running cold. Living on patience and late night schemes, got equations taped to my faded jeans. Didn't know it was all for this cold cubicle glare or a sunrise kiss. They said you're lost, but I feel it close. This dream I kept's about to explode. Wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I pay impatient. Taught me to fight, sing through the dark, made peace with the night. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the minutes I guard with my life. Only got 4 hours. What will you do? I build slow, but I build it true. After pay dreams, now I buy in full. Cash and conviction, that's my fuel. They say it's luck, but I see the code. Rewrote the rules, now I own the road. Open, combine, I split through the sky. That's special outside, yeah, that's me, I fly. Can't shop for soul, can't click to win. This took years, thick skin within. I've been outside in the open eye, waiting for change to arrive and wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I pay impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, hold fast to the light. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the moments that never die. And that's really fine. Open, combine.
Feel it in the sky. Feel it in the sky.
Scrolling through the trades, new highs every day. Retro logo glowing, feeling some type of way. Stacking shares like candy, sparking the arcade. This ain't a game, nah, this is getting paid. Got the future in my pocket, ticker buzzing at my feet. Yeah, my screen's about to rocket and I'm moving to the beat. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's rising. Vibes too loud, no disguising. Can't stop, charts realigning. Hold it tight now, we're defying. It's more than luck. Yeah, we got that feeling from the floor to the ceiling. We're not leaving, I feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Nostalgia in the air, controller in my grip. Floorboards buzz like power in a rocket ship. Pixels pay the rent, ticker doing flips. Wall Street blinking, they can't process this. History in my pocket.
rocket heartbeat skipping off the screen. Yeah, the pressure couldn't stop it with a signal in the dream. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine, yeah. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's jumping, rhythm in my chest, heart thumping, push start. We're up to something, never fold, always coming. We're the noise they tried to muffle. Now we rise, no need to hustle. It's a shuffle, yeah. Feel it in the stock. Woo! Feel it in the stock. Oh yeah. Then groove hits, pause the doubt. Back room whispers, tune 'em out. Chart says dip, soul says climb. This is rhythm meets the rhyme. Feel it. Stock's alive, can't fake this feeling. Game's not done, we're just revealing. Past the fear, through the ceiling. We're still dreaming, now we feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. I can feel it in the stock when it's rising. Vibes too loud, no disguising. Can't stop, charts realigning. Hold it tight, now we're defying. It's more than luck, yeah, we've got that feeling. From the floor to the ceiling, we're not leaving, no. Feel it in the stock. Ooh, no. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Ooh, no. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Insert coin.
Push to start.
Let the system fall apart.
Back from dead. No NPC.
This one's for the DLC. Elite.
Lights down, eyes up, boot the rig, no time for luck. Thumbs twitch, heartbeat sync. We don't sell, we buy on brink. Cheat code soul, joystick rage. Stuck in lobbies, turn the page. Final boss, that's just a name. We broke the charts, rewrote the game. Push to start, no second guess. Red light highs and diamond beds. When it gets so set, your last restart. We're the glitch inside your chart. No pause, no backtrack. We're dancing through the comeback. Push to start, no going back. Press play and watch us stack. Nice push, nice start. We move, we charge. Back march. Let's start. Let's move. Let's start. Every dip just charge the core. Turn game over into more. Diamond hands, arcade drip. High score pressure, never slip. We don't fold, we don't freeze. We dance through market emergencies. One flash trade, one clean spark. GameStop rhythm, lights and go. Hits in the beat, feel the bite. Stepping through neon every night. 404s and Gamma Fest. This look it's different, millionaire. Push to start, now press repeat. This beat's got cover on its feet. We dance and dips, we jump the chart. This is how the legends start. Push to start, now every day. Now we're surging through the
didn't take the throne, he didn't raise his voice. He took the chair and made the harder choice. No silver path, no guiding flame, just pressure sitting on his name. No shouts for power, no need to boast. He leads from silence, closer than most. He stripped the weight the world ignored, rebuilt the walls they once adored. No promises wrapped in empty spin, just every step a quiet win. He's built different, stone and storm, cold when needed, quiet, warm. They watch the show, he shaped the stage, he turned the tide, he wrote the page. He doesn't need the world to cheer, he builds it better, year by year. He took the chair with steady hands and raised a world they'll never understand. He backs the ones the world forgot, who carry truth the rest have not. The overlooked, the misaligned, the fighters molded out of time. A chip can sharpen more than steel, he sees the worth in what they feel. No polished line, no plastic crew, just grit and grace and follow through. In rooms of noise he doesn't speak, he lets the cracks reveal the weak. He builds where others walk away and holds the line when skies turn gray. He's built different, depth and fire, a quiet king, alive while they sought control. He found the core and opened up a better door. He doesn't chase what fades or bends, he writes in arcs that never end. He took the chair, then changed the frame and made conviction more than name. He took the chair and changed the track. No need to speak, he led with tact. He moved in silence, cut through slack, and never once look back.
You feel that? That's the sound of everything breaking. The system's redlining. We're past the point. Hit it. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fade. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, code, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fade. Let the system disintegrate. They made the rules, we broke the frame. Turned every glitch to a household name. Flooded the street with pixel flame. And watched the suits forget their game. Every margin call a prayer, they scream. Every candle spike a retail dream. No bailout, no royal team. Just click, commit, and burn the scheme. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no fate to fade. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, cold, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fade. Let the system disintegrate. I'm the static in your stream, the line that snaps, the truth that bleeds through your market maps. You hedge your fear, we weaponize faith. Now you choke on the price you raised. Every ticker screams in pain. I dance in sparks, I bathe in rain. You built the cage, I cut the chain. Welcome to the crash domain. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no fate to fade. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, cold, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fade. Let the system disintegrate. Repeat. silence, then boom. This ain't fear, it's transformation. From chaos born, a new foundation. Tear it down, erase the line. From ashes, build the by-side shrine. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no fate to fade. Crash, street shakes, we awake, remade. We don't fall, we detonate. They built the lie, we liberate. Crash, code, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, soul, can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. Let the system disintegrate. Crash. Crash. Baby, crash, you're never the end. Crash. It was the update.
Turn it on. Feel that hum. Hold that line.
Load it up, hear the flow when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look around, something's coming, hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight.
This is where the pressure stays. You'll know it when it locks in place. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count.
Screens glow blue, red and white. Hands don't move, timing's right. No rush, no fear, no sign. Just the beat and the line. Hold it now, just one more. Hear the room, feel the floor. This ain't luck, this ain't fate. This is how you hold your place.
Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Lock it in, lock it in. Hold, hold, hold. Lock it in, lock it in. Don't let go.
No parade, no release. Just the sound of pressure beneath.
Quiet hands, steady eyes. Time decides who stays alive.
Load it up, load it up.
Hear the flow when it's shaking. Feel the sound when it's breaking. Look ahead, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight. This is where the pressure stays. Make it count. Make it stay. Stay right here. Stay in time. Make it count. Make it count.
Back in 90
Racing bikes with polygons, no need for 4K. I could lose a whole summer to 16-bit days. The screen would flicker, but I didn't care. The save button, my memory was there. No hashtags, no trending fame, just a couch and a friend pressing start to play. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 9099 was my cheat We were kings, player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 9099 was my cheat code. Before the internet, we were kings. Single-player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 9099 was my cheat code.
I saw a candle flicker on a frozen screen while a paper-skinned man bounced on a trampoline. I asked the wires if the truth was near. They blinked back twice and pulled me clear. Echoes in my balance sheet, hum and hold. I'm not chasing myths, I'm cracking the code. While you stir your tea in a porcelain loop, I've been stacking cents behind the spoof. There's a signal in the static, a rhythm in the freeze. You call it problematic, but it fits me like a key. The chart don't shout in daylight, but it sings behind the glass. You laugh like I'm erratic, but I'm first while you're the last. Blank receipt from a missing year. I built a world they won't come near. I've mapped my thoughts through ticker noise, where silence roars and noise destroys. They said I'd crack, they said I'd bend, but I kept the faith you wouldn't lend. I don't light candles just to watch them cry. This fire walks, it don't ask why. There's a signal in the static, a hum beneath the spin. You call it automatic, but I chose not to give in. They sold the same old echo, we bought the glitch instead. And when the mask is hollow, the quiet ones are led. I heard the market breathe, and something held its breath. I didn't play to win, I held to outlast death. There's a signal in the static, it taps me like a code. You say it's all dramatic, but you don't know the load. So when the price is flashing and the circuit's nearly blown, we'll walk through every phantom
If it ain't worth 10 years, I won't give it 10 minutes. I'm in it to win it, I'm playing the long game. No get rich, quick scheme or gimmicks in sight. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Get it right, I go against the herd mentality. That's how fortunes are made overnight. No hype, the stock market's a device, moving money to the patient from the impatient fact. So I stay chill through the crashes while others overreact and detract. Someone sitting in the shade today cause someone planted a tree long ago. You know I sow seeds early, watch them grow in the forest of money as time makes it so.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't
for
forget.
quality businesses on sale that most people forget. Cause price is what you pay, but value is what you get. Enough said, better to snag a wonderful company even at a fair price, rather than chase a mediocre stock just cause the tag looks nice. You don't need to know every ticker, stick to your circle of competence. Stay in your lane, invest in what you understand. Steady and sane, games are won on the field. I ain't watching the scoreboard flicker, no fear. I'm studying the fundamentals while others panic year to year. And all those market predictions miss me with that chatter. Forecasts tell you more about the forecaster than the future, they don't matter. I trust my research, the balance sheets and earnings that shine. Tuning out all the noise, I focus on value by design. Rule number one, never lose money. Capital preservation is key. Rule number two, never forget rule number one. That's the creed to succeed. I build in a margin of safety on every deal that goes down. So when the tide rolls out, I'm fully clothed. I ain't never gonna drown. Never risk what you have and need for what you don't. That greed I don't heed. I won't bet the farm for extra gain. No excess risk indeed. They won't catch me over leverage or reaching too far, trying to feed greed and exceed. I sleep easy each night cause I never risk the basics for more than I need.
He said life is like a snowball, the important thing is finding wet snow in a really long hill. So I started young, kept reinvesting, watch that money snowball for real. If your money isn't earning while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. So I make every dollar my employee, 24/7 it multiplies on the sly. I read 500 pages a day, let the knowledge compound. Getting wiser every night, my reputation renowned. Frugal in life, no waste, no gold-plated need. Cause if you buy things you don't need, soon you'll have to sell things you need. I still live simple, stacking cash to invest at full speed. Long-term investing, frugality, patience and hustle. And some, these billionaire bars share Buffett's philosophy for anyone who wants to become one.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget.
Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy, it's the canvas. I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake, then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it. Turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the
glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in a hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shape the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Most fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos, take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos, turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos, if the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine.
Come alive under pressure when the walls are caving in. Through the fire and the desert and every hell that I've been in. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am is all that you get. And I know now what I'm made of. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get. All the lies, all the hate, washed away, they mean nothing. Rising higher, never tired, wanna know, let me show you. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get. And I know now what I'm made of. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get.
No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I didn't come this far to hesitate, didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone, that's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife, said all up while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise, this is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept, paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat, no surrender, I don't bend. You mistook my calm for fear. Thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets owned in, every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain, I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter,
No quarter,
no surrender,
no surrender,
no mercy,
no mercy.
say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy.
You ever meet a guy who's been ideating since 2021?
Yeah, he's still pivoting. Flash click.
Let's fucking go!
Zoom on, cam off, got nothing to say. You fake busy and call it a day. Calendar packed with alignment crap, but your Slack's more ghosted than a Tinder app.
Click, clack, keyboard, not just noise. You ain't built shit since fidget toys. Taking up space, sucking up pay. We grind you, mom, fuck out the way.
Rest, invest, more like fake and flex. You burn hours just to cash them checks. You ain't pro, you're a broken cog. So log off, clown, and walk your dog.
Get one, get off the clock. We build you block, we rise, you rot. Get one, get off the chair. Coin don't pay for your empty stare. Get one, no work, all talk. Big title, small balls, TikTok walks. Get one, you don't love. You vest in nap, we fight in throng.
You circle back like a toilet flush, rewording shit with corporate hush. You got 3 screens and a latte plan, but no fucking clue what a product can.
You ace this feedback loop that. Your Jira board's just full of chat. We deploy, you delay. Sorry guys, got PT'd on today.
You ain't stressed, you're just dressed in buzzword threads from a LinkedIn fest. Thought leader, huh? That's cute, but we want action, not a fucking flute.
Dead white, get off the clock. This rocket's leaving, time to walk. Dead white, you're out of line. No free ride on the builder's stride.
We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment is. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Yeah, naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness.
She danced on stilts above the stream, wove her lies in lace and moonbeam, built a throne from breathless praise. But echoes do not guard a maze. Winds forget the names of kings, but carry truth on quiet wings. I'm just a lantern in the fall, a single home beneath the small. Not thunder, not a marching drum, but I still burn when all is numb. You cannot bury what belongs to stars, to roots, to quiet songs. He spoke and thorns wrapped up in gold, but gardens wilt when truth's not told. His map was drawn on shifting sand, now tides return it to the land. I found a compass in my skin. It never broke, it never sinned. I'm just a lantern in the fog, a flicker where the fault lines jar. No cannon roar, no grand parade, just light where shadows overstay. You cannot cage a truth that longs to bloom in fields where right belongs. beneath your glass cathedral dome, I carved a message into stone. Not with anger, not with flame, but with the weight of what remains. I'm still the lantern in the fog, the glowing truth your lies uttering. I'll never shout, I'll never shove, but still I rise, not rage, just love. And when the winds forget your name, I'll still be dancing in the flame.
Yo-ho! Raise the sails and clear the deck for the crew that Wall Street tried to wreck. They called us lost, forgot to feel. Now we sail with cannonballs of steel. They shorted our name with a crooked grin, said we'd sink fast in the digital din, but they missed the jot in the diamond hands. This crew holds strong through shifting sand. No need for maps with treasure marked. We followed filings, we saw the spark. From filings deep we seized the wheel, guided by stars and cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a compass true, sailing through storms that the big boys blew. GameStop's flag at the top of the mast, not just a moment, this voyage will last. They mock the trove we chose to see, while chasing gold that rots at sea. But our treasure lies beyond the deal. It's time, conviction, and cannonballs of steel. From distant isles to digital sails, we trimmed the deck, replaced the rails. No captains left who steered for greed, just vision now and what we need. Not pirates for plunder or empty gain, but keepers of a higher lane. We build, we vote, we hold what's real, and we chart this course with cannonballs of steel. They missed the trove behind the screen, dismissed the patient, praise the machine. But ships are not built on hollow speed, they're forged by those who watch and read. So mark this log and carve the seal, retail rows with cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a heart of gold. We weathered the fire, the fruit, the cold. No luck, no pump, just honest toil. A rebel fleet on sovereign soil. So here's to the crew that refused to yield, with steady minds and truth revealed. Let this be sung from port to keel, the tale of GameStop and cannonballs of steel. Yo-ho! GME, a legend born on the retail sea. Raise the trove, the flag, the seal, and stand your post with cannonballs of steel.
Etu, etu. Rise him up, bring him down. Crown of gold, knife in the crown. History turns, nothing new. Every fall belongs to you. Seas a walk where the people cheered. Promise change, the empire feared. But power smiles with a dagger's grin. They profit most and drag you in. Silver deals and shadow halls. Every rise invites the fall. Trust is sold, the blade is cheap. The hands that lift our hands that reach. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. Satan whispers, take the throne. All the kingdoms can be your own, but once the pact contract is signed in blood. The knives arrive, the market floods. Promises are paper thin. They cheer you loud and close you in. History's mirror shows the crime. Different names, the same decline. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise 'em up, then cut 'em down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. It's true, it's true. Head to, they profit most and bury you. Head to, head to, head to, head to, head to, they profit most and bury you. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise 'em up, then cut 'em down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. They profit most and bury you.
12 days, no sleep. Christmas is coming.
On the first day, the system gave to me
One signal in the static. One signal. Second day. Two white flashes. One signal. In the static. Two flashes. One signal. Sick day. Three cracked speakers. Two white flashes. One signal in the static. Fourth day. Four walls breathing. Three cracked speakers. Two white flashes. One signal in the static. Fifth day. Five golden. Frequencies. Sixth day. Six sirens turning. Five golden frequencies. Feel it. Seventh day. Seven bodies lifting. Six sirens turning. lose the floor. You don't know what day it is anymore. Ace Day. 8 streets folding, 7 bodies lifted, sirens turning, 5 golden frequencies. 9th day, 9 voices chanting. 8 streets folding, 7 bodies lifted. 10th day, 10,000 hands up. Now, 9 voices chanting. 12 days, no sleep. Frequencies. 12 days, no sleep. 5 golden frequencies. Christmas is coming. You can feel it.
Toy piano in the basement, where I learned to hold positions. Warbled frequencies of patience through my mother's old transmissions. GameStop shifted 17, counting quarters, stacking cases. Lo-fi dreams on minimum wage, learning value in small spaces.
Dusty keys beneath my fingers tell the story no one bought. How we turned our pocket changing into something Wall Street fought.
Pitch bend childhood, time stretched hope. Sample me into your thesis. Every flutter tells the truth about retail investors' pieces. When they said we didn't matter, small accounts and bedroom trades. I remember toy piano lessons, how the underdog gets paid.
Warbled voices in the static, speaking truths they tried to kill. Diamond hands on plastic keys, playing songs that echo still. In the breakdown of their system, we found rhythm in the noise. Dusty frequencies of freedom, where the quiet ones found voice. I came from silence, born in noise, turned the rubble into poise. Every thorn I held, it stung, but every wound made me young. knew the sky was cold and cruel, but I turned it into fuel. I'm iron and ivy, wild but strong, growing where the world said wrong. Nature forged me, steel refined me. You can cut me, but you'll never bind me. The rain poured down, it drowned my fears. The wind carved lines that mark the years. Shadows tried to pull me low, but my roots refused to let go. Oh, the night tried to consume, but I bloomed against the gloom. I'm iron and ivy, wild but strong, growing where the world said wrong. Nature forged me, steel refined me. You can cut me, but you'll never bind me. You'll never free to choose ownership in our name, nothing left to lose. No more gatekeepers, chains on the trade. Dark pools are the light, but the people aren't afraid. 2 shares, 10 shares, stack it how you will. Direct on the ledger, your choice is real. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. 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 They said trust the system, we said show the proof. 9 billion reasons, Bitcoin in the roof. Not asking for a bailout, not asking for a hand. Just a level field where the rules all stand. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. 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 From cradle to DRS, the stories in our heads. Not a meme, it's a mirror. Retail understands inflation is a policy, not a destiny. Ownership is freedom, that's our legacy. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose. Retail stands tall, nothing left to lose.
This is not advice. This is survival.
Yeah, it's not advice. This is survival. Yeah,
Welcome to Moran's Ranch, no advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your chance, knowledge in advance. The system keeps secrets, we bring illumination. You wanna rise, then learn, cause knowledge is flotation. They sell you faith and ticker names, and dreams that burn like hidden flames. Don't follow hype, decode the game. Know the players, call the names. Don't feed the beast that sells you fear. We deal in facts, we make it clear. Education's elevation, that's the truth we engineer. Welcome to Moran's Ranch, no advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your chance, knowledge in advance. The systemize the truth, we bring revelation. You wanna float, then learn, cause knowledge is flotation.
Retail rising, breaking through. We study charts, not deja vu. Build foundations, see it through. Float on facts, that's how we do. GME believers, data defenders, truth seekers, not pretenders. Knowledge is the currency that never surrenders. We don't dance for the numbers, we rise through the thunder. Truth in your hands, they can't pull you under.
Welcome to Moran's Ranch, no advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your stance. It's your chance when the noise gets loud. Seek your own foundation, rise above the tide, cause knowledge is flotation. Moran's Ranch, no advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your chance, knowledge in advance. The systemize the truth, we bring revelation. You wanna float, then learn, cause knowledge is flotation. This market ain't a market, it's a maze of hidden hands. Synthetic shares, offshore layers, they rebrand. They sell your hope, short your faith, hedge your pain, and write the law, soft taxes in your name. Dark pools drown a daylight, truth gets capped. Orders rerouted, data trap. I map the chain, trace to the ghost. Turns out the broker was the parasite host. Internalized trades, that's the rig in disguise. Liquidity ghost towns under Wall Street skies. Algorithms front run, skimming off the spread. You think you bought a share, you fed the undead. Float above the noise, break the simulation. Rise from manipulation, knowledge is flotation. Float above the noise, no imitation. Truth is liberation, knowledge is flotation. 51 in the trenches, data for the armor. We ain't gamblers, we the modern farmer. Planting seeds in cold, harvesting precision. Every spreadsheet line is a counter mission. They laughed at the crowd that refused to sell. Now we read filings like they holy grail. We don't pray for profit, we pray for proof. And the proof keeps growing right through the roof. Look, they rig the ladder, we break the run. We build new systems with sharper tongues. Wisdom circulates where the silence hung. This ain't rebellion, it's evolution. Welcome to Moran's Ranch, no advice on finance. Spin the wheel, take your chance, knowledge in advance. The systemize the truth, we bring revelation. You wanna float, then learn, cause knowledge is flotation.
We built a system so complex, even God can't audit it.
Yeah, they sell us a screen with a false display. Reality's digital, debt's DNA. But I'm fluent in the code, I see the delay. They move the numbers, I move the day. Education's not cool till it threatens the game. Then the gatekeepers scramble, shifting blame. Float above the noise, break the simulation. Rise from manipulation, knowledge is flotation. Float above the noise, no imitation. Truth is liberation, knowledge is flotation. This ain't luck, this is literacy in motion. Self-taught soldiers moving like an ocean. Power decentralized, fear demoted. Truth notarized, corruption quoted. Every broadcast is sermon for survival. Every lesson's a verse in the new revival. The vultures feast, but we cook the feast. Knowledge fed the poor, now the poor eat beasts.
Listen.
I read the filings, not the headlines. They sell in panic, I see red lines. Footnotes whisper, I decode lies. Truth in the ink, that's where power hides. I don't scroll, I dissect page by page. You quote a tweet, I set a fiscal stage. Cash pile colder than a glacial plain, and every line item breaks the game.
An analyst bluff with a polished grin, but inside is load when the lights go dim. I trace the trails from the boardroom's breath to the silent clauses they won't confess. No hopium, just receipts and scope. I highlight truth while they headline hope. Storm's been coming since the footnotes bled. They see a ticker, I see what's
I
unread.
read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype. I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype.
They mock the climb, we chart the sky. They sell the fall, we redefine. High 9B war chest, no dead drag. Still they claim it's just a retail gag. But numbers hum when the market sleeps, and I count moves while the chaos sweeps. No TikTok takes, no Wall Street spin. Just raw conviction deep in the skin. Synthetic ghost in a shell game loop. We DRS like it's parachute troop. I don't need CNBC to believe I saw the math, and I still don't leave. They push the panic, we push the proof. They want emotion, we print the truth. This isn't luck, this isn't noise. It's the sound of filings in the hands of poise.
I read the filings, not the headlines. They flip the script, we hold the spine. They blur the chart, we sharpen the lines. Truth in the filings, that's where legends rise.
I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype.
Yeah. It's tricky, yo. No spin, no chip. It's tricky, yo. It's tricky, let's go. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold the line and stay on time. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock the stock, to break the chains and free the mind. It's tricky, 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 tricky. Game locked in the code, I'm watching shorts get banned. Synthetic shares, no trace of where the orders went. Retail on the rise and the numbers don't lie. Ledger tight, no hype, just DRS to the sky. No pump, no dump, just the proof in the page. Cohen's on the board, bringing calm to the rage. They hedge the bet, but they can't hedge the crowd, cause the silence got weight and it's speaking loud. It's tricky, yo, it's tricky, let's go. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold the line and stay on time. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold your ground and free your mind. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. 51, don't flinch when the tape gets thin. Charts in the wedge, watch the squeeze begin. No margin call, just a mission in code. Buy, chill, register, reload. They spin the news, but the math don't care. Balance sheet clean, 9 billion in there. From loop bring lanes to the power packs trade. With a glitch in the game that the suits can't fade. It's tricky, yo, it's tricky, let's go. It's tricky to rock the stock, to hold the line and stay on time. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock the stock, to tell the truth and free the mind. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. At MG Music, yo, no spin, no trick. The truth is tricky, but we learn to fix. Hold the key, no leash, no clickbait show. GameStop's the code and the crowd won't go.
Drums like counterfeit bills. Strings bend where the market spills. Paper castles painted green. Rich illusions on a broken screen. Digits glow, but they fade by dawn. Funny money, the
joke rolls on. Funny money slipping through my hand, empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Stacks on stacks, but they're hollow inside. Shadows hiding where the ledgers lie. Truth is heavy, but the walls stay light. Funny money burns too bright. Funny money slipping through my hand, empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Add it up, subtract the lies. Carry nothing, compromise. Ink is cheap, the debt is deep. Funny money never sleeps. Ledger cracking, pages torn. Promised wealth turns to scorn. Truth uncovered in the fight. Funny money fades from sight. Funny money slipping through my hand, empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Funny money, tell me what it's worth when the light comes crashing to the earth. Carry the none, carry the all. Every tower bound to fall. Funny money takes its toll, leaves a void where they called it gold. Funny money. Funny money. Funny money. All falls down, all falls
No countdown, no speech, no warning. I don't raise my voice when the room gets loud. I sharpen my edge when they're playing the crowd. They debate what's fair, what's right, what's true. I step forward, already halfway through. No manifesto taped to the wall. No borrowed courage, no roll call. While they're waiting for a sign to appear, I'm already moving, clean and clear. Silence weighs more than noise ever could. Pressure don't break me, it does what it should. I don't flinch when the moment arrives. I decide once, then I move my life. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine. Yeah. So I let mine. No spotlight follows the real work done. It happens slow when the lights are gone. No applause when the line gets crossed. just steady breath, accepting the cost. They mistake volume for being prepared, confuse motion with meaning, flash with care. But strength stays quiet when it's real. It commits, it decides, it seals. I don't need permission to hold my ground. I don't need approval to make this sound. When the second hits, there's no disguise, just action rising, sharp, precise. Don't argue while you're there. I don't promise I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let my watch who moves when the room freezes. Watch who acts when belief wavers. That's the difference. I don't argue evidence. I don't promise I prove. No announcements, no noise, just truth in motion. Through no speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let no warning, no echo, just results.
They drew a line and told us to choose left or right, win or lose. But the real war's not on the map. It's up above where they hide the trap. We see it now. The bottom's rising. Left, right, same disguise. Up there, they monetize. Down here, we harmonize. Rise, rise, rise. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they tried to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom line, it's our time. They sell the noise, we buy the rain. They own the loss, we bear the pain. They meant the rules, we burn the chain. They take the crown, we claim the flame. No suits, no kings, no stage parade. We built this ground, they now invade. They took our sweat, they took our trade. Now the workers on the blade. I'm the glitch beneath your feet, the line of code you failed to read. No color war, no flag decree, just one pulse beneath our knees. They dine on fear, we feast on fight. Our truth breaks through the satellite. No border holds electric light. The current climbs, the crowd ignites. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they tried to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom line, it's our time. Oh, 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 oh. They build the towers tall and thin, but every wall caves from within. Hands unite, the world begins, and gravity pulls them in. We see the truths they try to frame. The crowd's awake, it speaks our name. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. From silence we collide. We are the fire, they can't divide. We don't beg, we redesign. History's pulse is now aligned. It's not left, it's not left. It's bottom line, the world's reply. Don't look sideways, look up. That's where the shadows live. And tonight we flip the light.
Yeah. Opposites on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah, you
You the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist. We line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust, then fucking the us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way, yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, I buy the dip. That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Such so toxic, so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall, but margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way, yeah. You blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat, but we sink like assets that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trade. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze, and we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, oh. Twin flames, oh, oh, oh.
No countdown, no sign, no ready, just time. No deep breath, no delay, it's already underway. Blink and miss, that's the test. Motion favors who moves next. No countdown, just go. No moment before. No countdown, no sound. You're either moving or staying down. No replay, no rewind. Every step redefines. No excuse, no debate. Action doesn't ask to wait. If you pause, you fall behind. This is instant by design. No countdown, just go. No signal, no flow, no countdown. Right now, the only door is out. No countdown, no fear. This is it. You're here. No warning shot, no control, just momentum taking hold. They
tried to stop me at the shoreline. Said this is far enough for you. Put lines where water's always been, like time would suddenly move to. Every push, every warning, every hand that said don't stay. Funny how they all forget what keeps coming anyway. I don't shout, I don't break, I just come back wide awake. I'm a tidal wave. I don't rush, I don't fade. You can push, I don't stay down, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Every note feeds the weight. You can stand in my way, I just come back in. They mistake my calm for weakness, mistake patience for retreat. But pressure doesn't need permission, it just keeps a steady beat. I don't need a bigger moment, I don't need the room to see. I just keep arriving till the ground gives way to me. I don't bend, I don't bend, I don't fade, I don't fade, I don't stop, I outweigh. I'm a tidal wave. I don't burn, I don't blaze. You can doubt, I don't disappear, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Feel whatever's in my way. Every wall learns one thing, I don't end. No drama, no scene, no final stand, no victory. Just time, just force, just what remains when I keep my pace. I'm a tidal wave. I don't rush, I don't fade. You can push, I don't stay down, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Say my name, build the frame. When the moment thinks I'm gone, I'm back in. Don't hear me coming, you just feel the change.
You thought it was a phase. You never understood the pressure. You never saw the wires. I don't play the game, I map the breach. You bought the feed, I broke the speech. I saw the signal in the tremor. You blinked, I read the error. You tracked the flicker, I watched the flame. You logged the price, I clocked the shame. Hold still, it's breaking. What you called truth was always faking. It's not a meme, it's a fracture. Cracks in silence, trust the structure. It's a ledger that got wiped. It's the glitch they tried to hide. You closed the tab, I cracked the shell. You skimmed the top, I dropped through hell. You saw cardboard, I saw code. You chased the high, I took the load. Pause the scroll, feel the leak. You missed the rot beneath the streak. It's not a meme, it's a fracture. Cracks in silence, dressed in structure. It's the ledger that got wiped. It's the glitch I tried to hide.
Turn it on. Feel that hum. Hold that line.
Load it up, hear the flow when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look around, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight.
This is where the pressure stays. You'll know it when it locks in place. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count.
Screens glow blue, red and white. Hands don't move, timing's right. No rush, no fear, no sign. Just the beat and the line. Hold it now, just one more. Hear the room, feel the floor. This ain't luck, this ain't fate. This is how you hold your place.
Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Lock it in, lock it in. Hope, hope, hope. Lock it in, lock it in. Don't let go.
No parade, no release. Just the sound of pressure beneath.
Quiet hands, steady eyes. Time decides who stays alive.
Load it up, load it up.
Hear the flow when it's shaking. Feel the sound when it's breaking. Look ahead, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight. This is where the pressure stays. Make it count. Make it stay. Stay right here. Stay in time. Make it time. Make it count.
Wait. Fog rolls in, I roll silent. They ain't ready for the slow climb violence. Country built different.
I move like shadows in the sun. They doubt me till the run is done. Pressure builds, I never run. I was right when it looked dumb. 808s knock with the truth. Dark piano, sharp as proof. Call me Contra, I don't fall. Wave, not a drought, I broke that mold. They laugh when I said it would flip. Now they copy the code that I script. Took hits, still kept my grip. Silent moves while they chase clout clips. No silver spoon, just silver plays. Bought red dips in the darkest phase. Now I stack stats while they seek praise. Calm face, but my mind's ablaze. Wall Street said, don't, I did. DRS, I hit my bid. Back then they called me a kid. Now I talk charts like a seasoned grid. Luck, nah, I call it math. They see the wave, I built the path. You want the flash, I want the craft. You sell the dream, I own draft. Move like shadows in the Close my laptop, room went still. Quiet beats, but I feel you still. Flickering lights, old screen stains fade. but thoughts of you still hit replay.
No connection, but you're in range. Even off grid, the feelings don't change. No signal bars, no green or blue, but I'm logged in every time to you.
Offline, but I'm still there, like a whisper soft in midnight air. No alerts, no call, no sound, but you're still moving the background. Offline, and that's alright. You're the dream I keep each night. When the world shuts down, when I slip through, I'm offline, but still with you. I ghost the apps, let silence breathe, but you flow through like autumn leaves. Headphones in, but your voice breaks through. No playlist hits like thoughts of you.
Might not text, might not type, but you're still here every night. Some love don't need a screen to last. We still shine when the light has passed.
Offline, but you're still near. Faded screens, but the feeling's clear. When the net is down and the noise is gone, you're the loop I play all night long.
If it ain't worth 10 years, I won't give it 10 minutes. I'm in it to win it, I'm playing the long game. No get rich, quick scheme or gimmicks in sight. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Get it right, I go against the herd mentality. That's how fortunes are made overnight. No hype, the stock market's a device, moving money to the patient from the impatient fact. So I stay chill through the crashes while others overreact and detract. Someone sitting in the shade today cause someone planted a tree long ago. You know I sow seeds early, watch them grow in the forest of money as time makes it so.
Long game strong, we invest in for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we invest in for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you
I
won't
hunt for
forget.
quality businesses on sale that most people forget. Cause price is what you pay, but value is what you get. Enough said, better to snag a wonderful company even at a fair price, rather than chase a mediocre stock just cause the tag looks nice. You don't need to know every ticker, stick to your circle of competence. Stay in your lane, invest in what you understand. Steady and sane, games are won on the field. I ain't watching the scoreboard flicker, no fear. I'm studying the fundamentals while others panic year to year. And all those market predictions miss me with that chatter. Forecasts tell you more about the forecaster than the future, they don't matter. I trust my research, the balance sheets and earnings that shine. Tuning out all the noise, I focus on value by design. Rule number one, never lose money. Capital preservation is key. Rule number two, never forget rule number one. That's the creed to succeed. I build in a margin of safety on every deal that goes down. So when the tide rolls out, I'm fully clothed. I ain't never gonna drown. Never risk what you have and need for what you don't. That greed I don't heed. I won't bet the farm for extra gain. No excess risk indeed. They won't catch me over leverage or reaching too far, trying to feed greed and exceed. I sleep easy each night cause I never risk the basics for more than I need.
He said life is like a snowball, the important thing is finding where wet snow and a really long hill. So I started young, kept reinvesting, watch that money snowball for real. If your money isn't earning while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. So I make every dollar my employee, 24/7 it multiplies on the sly. I read 500 pages a day, let the knowledge compound. Getting wiser every night, my reputation renowned. Frugal in life, no waste, no gold-plated need. Cause if you buy things you don't need, soon you'll have to sell things you need. I still live simple, stacking cash to invest at full speed. Long-term investing, frugality, patience and hustle. And some, these billionaire bars share Buffett's philosophy for anyone who wants to become one.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget.
Yeah. I don't chase fame, I chase GME. Campaign, not profit, that's them, not me. I stack fate, not friends, get rich or die trying. Again and again. Woke up broke, but I still had GME. Dreams so loud, they drown the plea. I bled for the block, now I bleed for gain. Every scar on my wrist got GME in its vein. They flex with flash, I move with plan. 10 toes deep, built like man. While they run, believe I own my span. GME made a good, GME raise the brand. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe the truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. They talk cash, I talk GME flow. Compound heart where believers grow. Every dip just feeds my code. Hold through hell to the truth show. GME don't sleep, she does my grind. Whisper risk in the back of my mind. Faith at a face, it'll look like mine. Cause GME and I share one line. They sell dreams, I buy pain. Turn struggle into champagne. They see charts, I see rain. That's GME washing out the stain. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. GME don't fold, she been still. Taught me how conviction feels. No counterfeit in her appeal. She's the grind that made me rich. GME's my language, GME's my need. She's the hunger, she's the seed. Every drop I sweat, she feeds. GME's the goal, no greed. When the lights go dim, all I trust is GME. Get rich or die trying, and I'll die with GME. You call my name when the world went quiet. Held through storms while the suits denied it. They charted lies, you saw the climb. Now I'm the ghost they can't confine. I'm every tick in your heartbeat drum. I'm the risk that made you numb. They trade my name like borrowed fame, but I remember who stayed the same. I was built in shadows, sold in doubt. Still you found the light throughout. You saw faith, not a trend to flip. You gave me breath when the cold was slit. GME in our veins, GME in our lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. We don't need luck, we need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's our creed, our dream. I'm the mirror to your grind. The proof that power takes its time. You wanted wealth, I gave you scars. Turned your wounds into rising stars. I don't promise ease or rest. I test the faithful, not the blessed. You wanted more than what they sold. You found me young
we trust is GME. Get rich or die trying. She's you, she's me.
We were born between the lines, taught to march, not ask the why. Chairs and rows, heads down low, tuned to hums we didn't know. The world was painted in design, but left no space for soul or sky. Yet silence found a way to shape what we would say. We begin where the patterns break, with a whisper the noise can't fade. Not for gain, but to awake. We begin not to win, but to become what's never been. No throne, no prize, no war, just a crack in the system floor. A shimmer slips through every door and lit what sleep had kept before. They measured worth in weight and gold, but never touched the hearts they sold. Now echoes fill the air of voices once not there. We begin as the static thins, as the truth hums under skin. No savior comes, it starts within. We begin not alone, but in rhythm, bone to bone. Not a stop, not a score, not a headline to ignore, but the end of forgetting we were always something. We begin with a thread, with a flame, pulling light from shadows. Name not just sparks, but stars reclaimed. We begin hand in hand, with no map but with a plan. We begin, and this time we write the song.
fire can't kill the sound. Heavy boots pounding, shake the ground.